and again, YouTube fans, I am recording this one. And I'm even putting fucking music on separate bloody things so they can't copyright it. So yay.
So
okay.
the very end of my notes at this, I'm not kidding. And the very last line goes, and there's no punctuation. I'm drunk. I can't continue taking notes, but shit happens. That was the last line when I was trying to take notes. I was fucking plastered last week. I needed it.
Well done. Well done. Okay.
It's gonna be me.
Hello! Lumi,
Hi there.
it.
Colin asked to
I
get
bet you,
here.
like,
What a great
literally-
recap, Kyle.
I bet you just literally just got in your seat this while, haven't you?
Yeah. I was like, turn it on and get in, you bitch.
Atlanta traffic, though, man.
Atlanta traffic has gone on the list of cons to moving to Atlanta.
As it should.
Yep.
I made the mistake of having errands north of Atlanta, thinking, oh, it's Sunday. I'll get back easy. Yeah, I made
Didn't work out so
it was
much.
a dumb bitch move. It was a dumb bitch move.
And as I said earlier, I was like, the only traffic in Atlanta is you're rather going really fast or you're not going at all. It's just how I learned in Atlanta traffic.
Yep.
I got family who live in Lawrenceville.
Yeah, and I live smack dab in the city, as Kyle learned. So when
literally the center of Atlanta, I was
when the city's backed up, I am backed up.
Well done. So, yes. So,
fine, you're on time.
We're just starting.
I know, I did better than I thought I was. I was like, man, they're already gonna have 3 new side quests and 4 new prompts and shit.
Please, we don't have side quests here.
Lyoki, then, you departed the group, Yoshida in tow, deciding that...
I just leave him behind somewhere.
So when you went off by your own, Yoshida decided, hey, it's not good for one person to go around by themselves, so along went with you. Cool. What are you doing?
Well, does he get the ping that he got a message, Hunter?
Who?
If you remember, Lyoki.
I
Yes.
Yes, so he's gonna dip somewhere, respond what we wrote.
Yep.
We'll go back.
I thought we left those behind.
Lyoki has his own thing.
Yeah.
I have my...
Oh, okay.
His own correspondence with somebody else.
What is it like being that cool, Lyoki? What is that like?
Look, you just need to get things secondhand. Like, it's better. Anyway. Lyoki would go and kinda, I guess, in a way, do what the Rakan and Cal failed, just look for stuff. Sorry,
with
Kyle.
more or less success.
I hope you roll nothing but ones. Please.
They dropped the curse of the one upon you. Okay, cool. So,
look around, try and find stuff that are
I just need to touch your dice and it happens.
Just wish it, snap, and make it happen.
You have the beach. You have a larger than normal shack atop of a hill looking out to the sea from the beach. You have various shacks around the village. There's a large brick-built house right at the back of the village on a big hill looking down over the village. And there is another larger, shack to one side of the village as well.
How are the people going? Like, do I see people like? What's the most frequented one? And the least frequented one, from what I can see.
So, not many people are going to the beachside area. Nobody is going to the house on top of the hill, the brickwork house. Nobody is going there. That was a good change, wasn't it? No, we don't want to do that. There we, yes. Somebody keep track of the music for me. Thank you very much. So, yeah, nobody's going to the house on top of the hill. There's a few people going in and out of the larger shack. This is before everybody else would have done everything, because you split off kind of straight away. So, yeah. And there are various people just going in and out of the regular sized shacks. The regular sized shacks, you see people wearing pretty much nothing walking around the village. Like, everybody's more or less in underwear and a very loose fitted robe, should they choose to, which is like open in the center. You can tie together if you want to, but most aren't, and just kind of leaving it open, exposing as much of their bodies as possible. Most, in fact, aren't even wearing.
Good for them. I'd go to the one where no one is going. Check it out. Why is no one going there?
Okay. So the big house on top of the hill. Okay. And where are you going, Yoshida?
Probably the same way.
Okie dokie.
Considering.
You have a death wish.
Yes, I do. Yoshida had big death wish.
Okay.
Rocky looks visibly annoyed that he suddenly has someone just trailing right behind him, and that is Yoshida.
Yeah. So you head up towards the brickwork house on the hill. You're making your way.
I'm trying to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to be a little like subtle, not make it obvious. I'm like I'm marching there.
Okay. I mean, in all fairness, not many people are paying attention to where you're going. Like, the majority of them are just interested in, let's say, their own amusement. You can roll a stealth check, though, if you wish.
Sure, why not? Let's see if the curse is a thing. It's not. Sorry, guys. It's not. I'm sorry. Plus 12, 25.
Okay, and Yoshida?
Okay, give me a second. Hold on. Where am I die? There they are. They curse for me though. No, it's 19.
Okay.
Not too bad. Ah, almost dropped them.
Yep. Yeah, so you both make your way up to the house on top of the hill. And you get there without much trouble at all. As I say, there's not really anybody paying attention into which direction you're going.
So, how does the house look like? Like, is it
new? It's a large house. It's, like I say, it's the only building in the whole village that's made with brick, like, you know, man-made material and things. It's a large house. You would guesstimate that there's probably about 10 plus bedrooms in this place. There's a large oak wooden door in front of you. There is like a fence surrounding it, but it's very easy to bypass. Like, there's no security at this place either. Like, there's no guards that you've seen walking around or anything.
I'd take a walk around the house to see if I can see in through the windows or anything. If there are windows. Or if there's like a back entry or something.
Okay, Yoshida, what you doing?
do the same thing but the opposite direction, so we have a full scout, I guess.
Okay, cool. Both of
So
you
we
give
meet
me
back.
perception checks then.
Roll a 1.
Sorry, it was a 10, so 20.
Boo!
cow. It's just a natural 20, so no crit, just a regular one.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
is
Dirty
the
20, I mean.
phrase.
And
Is that
also-
what you call?
Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
A natural 20 is when you roll a 20.
Oh, so yeah, no, I got a dirty 20. Ha ha ha.
Okay, cool.
I thought it was the other way around. My bad.
Nope. So you both walk around the house. The curtains aren't closed on all of the windows. You do see inside some of them, and you can see like a large room in front of you. There's like two stairways that you see. You see one stairway going down and one stairway going up. You can also see one other room in the distance, the far distance of the large room that you can see into, but you can't really see anything else than that.
And I don't see anyone inside.
You do not see anybody inside, no.
Okay.
Neither of you. So you both make your way around to the back of the house. There is indeed a back door.
I try to open it.
It is locked.
I try to lockpick it then.
Okay, well, give me your skills.
I think it's sleight of hand, right?
It's plus your proficiency, isn't it? If you've got a lockpicking toolkit.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it dexterity plus your toolkit proficiency?
You made me roll sleight of hand on Nakria.
Okay.
But we can go dexterity if you want.
You better get this. I've jinxed it now, haven't I?
You just cease. Please.
Please.
So what is another? We lost him.
Did you tell me?
Yeah. I was like, so what are we going then? Dex or sleight of hand?
Okay, cool. Do dex.
Okay.
I genuinely can't. Like, there's something telling me in the back of my head it's supposed to be a dex plus your proficiency.
We can look during the break. Plus proficiency. That's again dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh
nice.
man.
I love rogues.
Boo!
Yeah,
You just wait when you are rolling.
Oh yeah,
And
no.
then I'll get all the ones and I'll be upset about it.
I cannot wait to roll my one, guys. Come on.
So yeah, you managed to pick the lock.
I go in carefully.
Okay.
I will follow.
I'm leaving
carefully.
Twilight outside because I don't want her to just die immediately by a rogue firebolt.
Yep. You go inside, and you see.
She's like perched up on the roof, so I can, if needed, see through her eyes like what's happening around.
Okay. So you go in and you find yourself in like a sort of like a kitchen stroke eating area.
Mm-hmm. Anything word of note?
Normal cutlery, like a stove where there's like a stove kettle on, that sort of thing.
Okay, so nothing.
Nothing of note.
Nothing.
I mean, the cutlery looks quite nice. Like some of it is gold inlay.
I'll go to the room that I can properly see if I can. Trying to mind where I step, as to not like alert if there's anyone, either upstairs or downstairs.
Okay. Yoshida, what you doing?
I'll have a look more around this room, like a deeper look into it, I guess. See if there's anything I can notice with the bare eye that doesn't look normal or anything, I guess.
The kitchen.
And obviously. The kitchen.
Yeah.
Of course. Why not the kitchen? You never know. There could be a rogue fucking butcher's knife that cleaves across my face.
Okay. You carry on looking in the kitchen. Give me a investigation or perception check. If you're looking for something specifically, investigation. Otherwise, perception.
Perception, I'm not looking for specifics. I'm just looking for anything bad or dangerous. Anything that could be, I don't know, a trap in an obvious sense.
Okay. You have a good look around the kitchen. You do not see any signs of a trap. You do see some cutlery, some of it quite nice with a gold inlay. Plates, cups, drinking horns. You see a selection of wines, food. That's it, really.
So what are the next rooms out? Would you say is it all the doors closed? I'm presuming.
They
Or
are
we'll be
indeed.
able to
So
see.
you see
Okay.
Lyoki going ahead and walking into one of the other rooms. You decided to stay and look around in the kitchen. So Lyoki, you carry on ahead.
Mm-hmm.
You come to another door. It is locked.
Do I hear anything on the other side?
Give me an investigation check.
Oh. That's the investigation you said?
Should be perception, sorry.
Okay then. 24.
24, nice. So you kind of put your ear up against the door and give like as good a listen as you can, but you do not hear anything.
Okay. Then I try to open the door, like lockpick it.
Yeah, give me another lockpick check.
Oh yeah, snap, is lockpicking dex or sleight of hand?
I would assume it's Dex.
Yeah, dex plus
Cool.
proficiency. I've got that in my head.
Cool.
If you're using the tools to do it.
18.
Okay. Yeah, you crack that lock open, no problem at all as well.
I walk in.
Yep. So you walk in, you get into a large open room. This is the room that you saw from the window. There's not much in here, like some seating area. There's another room going off to the far left-hand side of the room. There's a stairway going up and a stairway going down.
And the room is on the same level, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll look into that room if there's anything worth of note.
Okay. Yep.
And then I would go down the stairs.
Okay. So you look into the other room and you kind of see like weapons kind of all over the walls, like swords, shields, like quite ornate pieces. You see like a kind of trophy cabinet this well with various blades and things like that in this well, and there is a brown leather journal inside the trophy cabinet this well, like a very sort of old looking leather journal.
Okay, so this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to open the trophy case.
So you get up to the trophy cabinet and yeah, it just opens.
Okay. I look into the journal.
Cool. You look into the journal and the journal seems to be written in like an old form of common. Kind of like the difference between Old English and English. Like, you can make sense of the words, but they're clearly very, very old. Give me a perception check.
25. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, just.
Woo!
So you're looking through it, and there's a lot of like things that don't really catch your attention, apart from one mention of a blue gemstone that likes to be submerged in water. You carry on reading through the journal and you find out that this gemstone was last known to be on a ship bound for our school. the name of the ship called the Sea Breeze.
Okay, so I'm now caught up with like what the others will find out. Okay, I'm gonna pocket the journal with me to my bag of holding.
That's interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
I
Okay.
hate
Cool.
that.
Yep. Yep. No problem.
Thank you, Haru. Now I'm paranoid.
You're very welcome.
Yay. And I'm gonna go and check out downstairs.
Okay. So you get to the you get to the stairs, and you go down them, and you come as you go down the stairs. The stores. As you go down the stairs, you see
Stores?
like the kind of paneling on the like to the side of the stairs and everything turn to like a deep sort of thick oak.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get to the bottom of the stairs, there's a thick oak door in front of you as well. The thick oak door is indeed locked.
It's locked, yeah. I once again try to open it via lockpicking.
Okay.
I'm so happy I'm playing a rogue, guys. Da, 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 da. That is 19.
You fail, and the lock
Hmm.
snaps.
Yeah! Yeah! Get her!
And
She's
here I
not
saw the
perfect.
Look, it's not me, it's the character, okay?
He's not perfect.
That's interesting. Da, da, da. Mm-hmm. I wonder if mending would work on lockpicks. Anyways,
I mean, I see no reason why not, as long as you have all the pieces.
then I'm gonna try again. I have a couple of them. Worst case scenario, I can just what's the name? Mend them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, better. 22.
You fail. The lock
Okay, we're
does
not
not
supposed
snap
to go
though.
here. Okay, we're not supposed to get here, guys.
I'm sensing a DC 25 or 30.
Yeah, same here.
You roll nat 20s all the time, Emily. Just roll one, just easy.
Yeah, sure. Is there like a rule that if you spend a lot of like there's a certain amount of time you can spend doing a thing and it succeeds? I think I read about that. And I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Fuck it, why not? Yeah, no, that fails again. And snaps probably. So I'm just gonna take the lockpicks,
Mm-hmm.
mend them.
Yep. So you cast mending, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Cool. Yeah, you mend your lock kicks. The kind of materials like jump up and piece themselves together like a puzzle.
The-
Yeah.
There's like this little hammer going around and hammering it together.
Sure. Why not?
And then I'm gonna go and see what the fuck Yoshida's doing, because I just lost him somewhere.
You head back to Yoshida. Yoshida, what are you doing?
Well, I presume in the room there's. So what? How many doors are there and which way?
So there is a door in front of you,
Yep.
which Lyoki went through. That is, apart from the back door, that's the only one.
I will head through that door. Obviously, being careful about my surroundings, I'll try and make my way to the door and open it.
Okay, yeah, cool. So you make your way into the other room where Lyoki went into. You see yourself in a large open room with there's not much in there, just a couple of chairs, somewhere to sit.
Okay.
There's another room off to the left hand side though. You hear. Do you, Lyoki? Were you being quiet going down the stairs?
What?
You were not. So yeah, you know that there's a room going off to the left. You know that there's a stairway going up, a stairway going down.
The
The up and down stairways are on the opposite sides of the room. So the one going up is on the right side of the room. The one going down is on the left.
he would. So there's a door on the left as well, right?
There's a door on the
He'd probably try to quietly go through that door.
Okay. So yeah, your left is where the door is. Yes. So you,
Yes. So the one that's got also the stairway going down
Okay.
as well.
So
I
you're
think,
going into
right?
the room on the left, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you go into the room on the left. There's like weapons all over the walls, like really kind of ornate looking weapons. There's a trophy cabinet in front of you. Inside the trophy cabinet, there are a couple of like ornate blades. Do you do anything?
Oh, so it's just a bunch of weapons on the wall, and that's about like obviously.
Yeah. There's
trophy
weapons
cabinet.
on the walls, and there's like a trophy cabinet. I say trophy cabinet. It's more like a display cabinet. It's just got like daggers of some sort in there.
Being careful, I'd take a closer look.
Okay. Do you open the cabinet? Or
I'll
leave
look through it.
closed?
Leave it closed for now.
Okay, so you leave it closed and you just go up and you have a closer look. Most of the daggers look pretty much the same. They're just, like I say, they're well decorated. They're ornate. But you see, roll a intelligence check. No, history. Sorry, history.
$18.
18, okay. You see one blade that looks very, very familiar to you. It looks almost the same, if not the same, as a dagger that you've seen Keely holding.
Okay, I'll take a closer look at that one in particular.
Okay, so you kind of put your face up against the display cabinet almost, not touching the glass. I can't fully remember how Keely's dagger looks like. Keely, if you're here, you'll get the details
Yeah.
later.
We lost her to Microsoft Edge.
Not Microsoft Edge. No.
Yeah, but essentially it looks exactly the same as Keely's dagger, and once Keely's returned, we'll get you to explain how that looks, because, like I say, unfortunately, I've forgotten myself.
Being careful, he'll open the cabinet and just kind of lightly hold it. Kind of like palms open, hold it. Just
Okay.
inspect it a little bit more.
So you take the dagger out of the cabinet and you just kind of hold it in your hands, just kind of inspecting it a little bit more. It's got a nice weight to it. It's very, very light. The balance is good. It doesn't seem particularly heavier on either end. It's a very, very nice dagger. It looks ceremonial almost, I suppose you could say. Like to perform some sort of ceremony or something along those lines.
He'll put the dagger back and close the cabinet.
Okay. You put the dagger back and you close the cabinet. Give me another history check.
Oh crap, this is a shit. It's a 10.
Okay. You put the dagger back kind of how you found it. seem to be, yeah, you're happy with that. That's exactly how it was found to you.
I'm sure they were. Mine is fine.
And then you go
Yeah.
out of the room, or
I presume, yeah, just out of the room.
okay, cool. So yeah, you go back out of the room. Where are you going next? Up the
There's
stairs,
a.
down the stairs, or back to the kitchen, or to the front
We'll
door
go.
even.
Ooh, we'll go up the stairs. Up the stairs sounds cool.
Okay, cool. You go up the stairs. So you start walking up the stairs. How are you doing it? Describe for me.
Quietly, kind of just making sure that, like, if there's a creak step, he'll probably just try and, avoid that spot and just kind of make his way up the stairs silently.
Give me a
With
stealth
a
check.
careful step.
Stealthy. Oh, yay, happy stealth.
Just don't shout.
Shush
Fine.
you. It's oh god, I can't number.
A fair comment.
23.
Okay. So
Oops, I need that.
you
Eyes
climb
and
you climb the stairs, and you get to the top where the landing is. What do you do? There's
What's
13 doors.
and is it kind of like a long corridor, left and
Yeah,
right, and then
left
one at
and
the
right.
end?
Yeah.
He'll pick the first door on the left.
Okay, cool. So you go onto the landing, you turn to your left, and one thing that catches your attention quite quickly is that outside each and every one of these rooms is a skeleton. And the skeleton's like holding some sort of spear or something. The base of the spear touching the floor and the point going up to the ceiling. The skeleton's on like in school where you get like the holders that hold like large skeletons. They're on something like that. They're affixed to something basically.
Seeing this before he goes in, he'll decide that's a bad idea and not go in.
Okay. What do you do instead?
So all these doors have skeletons in front of them with the
Yep,
spears.
just to the side. Yes, every single one of them.
That case, he'll head back down the stairs. Quietly, of course.
You head back down the stairs, and yeah, your previous stealth roll is fine for that. Lyoki, you're coming up the stairs when Yoshida's coming down, and you both meet in the large room.
Found anything?
In that room on the left, there's a dagger that looks almost
Yes.
exactly like Keely's. Other than that,
In a display
upstairs.
cabinet.
Yep.
Seen it before.
Upstairs, there seems to be 13 doors. Some on the left, some on the right, one at the end of a corridor, but every single one of them has a skeleton with a spear attached to it, but the skeleton looks like it's been, like, I don't know, attached to the wall at least, or mounted somehow.
And
Not
did you look
sure.
into the rooms, or?
No, I decided it was not a good idea.
When we were looking around the house, was there, like, were there windows around this, like, area?
What, the living area that you're in at the moment? Yes, there are.
Well, like, where he described the rooms to be.
So the rooms upstairs with the
skeleton ones.
are, there is like a window at each side of the hallway, but not on the sides of the hallway.
So
like a window on the far left and a window on the far right, basically.
So the rooms would be without windows.
Well, he didn't open the door, so he doesn't know.
I'm asking because
see
of the
from you see from the outside. Yes, I apologize. Yes, there would indeed be windows on the outside according to the architecture. Yes.
Okay, so I hold on to the nearest wall or whatever is near me.
Mm-hmm.
And he closes his eyes, opens them, and they're now just like this black orbs that you see Twilight has as eyes.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm now seeing through her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And I also telepathically order her to go and look through those windows, like fly around.
Okay, so yeah, Twilight does so. She takes flight and looks through each window, like kind of landing on the ledge of each as she takes like a proper survey of the room. Each of them look like bedrooms.
Mm-hmm.
There's one bathroom being the 13th.
Anything of note there?
They look like bedrooms. That's it. There's beds. There's like a chest of drawers. Some nice decoration, but nothing over the top. Like nice paintings in each room. The bedding themselves look nice.
No written notes on like a desk or
You
something,
don't see
anything
any
like that.
written
No.
notes or anything
Okay.
like that. No.
Okay. Uh, in that case, he's gonna have her sit on the roof again.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna come back.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, well, seems like there is nothing of worth there. I can check it out later. There's a door to crack downstairs. I'll be working on that if you want to go and look for the others.
Yeah, I suppose I can.
Yeah, so go. And he just goes back downstairs.
Cool. As you're on the way back downstairs, both of you roll me a perception check.
Fun.
Oh boy, thank you, Haru.
Oh, God.
Or you can give one advantage, of course.
It's okay, I got. It's okay, I got a nat 20.
Is it not 20 or just added together?
Nat 20. It's not a dirty,
Okay.
it's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I got 28.
Okay. Well, both of you then hear movement coming from the front door.
Whoopsie.
Ooh,
and
fuck.
when I was flying around this twilight, I didn't see anyone walking up to the house.
The way that like the windows were facing the back of the building, so
Yeah, but when she was
yeah,
parking
she would
again.
have been at the front as well. No, she done the front first, then the back. There we go. That's how we'll play it.
Okay, cool. And where am I like right now? I'm like on the way to the door.
You was going down the stairs, or more specifically, about to. You heard this noise before you went down the stairs.
So I just look at Yoshida and just hide. And what's the best spot where to hide in this room where we are?
Yep, where we are.
So, as I said before, in the living area, there's not much. There's like a couple of seats. That's it, really. The stairway downstairs, you've got just a stairway with a small bit of flooring as you get to the bottom of the step and the door. So there's nowhere really to hide there. There's upstairs, of course, if you want to risk the skeletons.
And nowhere to put myself up, like on rafters or something.
In the trophy room, there's literally nothing to hide behind.
Hey.
Good luck. I cast invisibility on myself.
Uh-oh. Is there like, alright, is there any like symmetry with like chairs or tables or anything
You were
that
just
like,
described. There's nothing.
oh
You have
god,
upstairs to worry about.
oh
to-
god.
Yoshida,
Run
roll me an
away.
intelligence check.
An absolute savage.
I knew you did it, god damn it, Leoki. Ah! Oh
Listen.
god, I lost my... Ah. Roll dice, roll. Shit, that's not good. Is it good? I don't know. Let's see what my intelligence is. Where is it? Where is intelligence? Oh, that's that one. Dummy. God damn it. No, he's not that very intelligent, apparently. It's a 15.
Okay.
Shock there.
Well, even with a 15, you know that there is literally nowhere to hide in the front room. It's just seating. There's a table, but that would be very easy to see because it's open-sided. In the trophy
Is there, like-
room, you didn't see
Oh.
anything. The stairway going down, there's nothing. There's the
No.
kitchen, there's the upstairs. You could
Yep.
just dart out of the back because that's where you came through, so you know that the back door is open and they're coming through the front. It's up to you.
Oh god, I'm gonna give this a stupid shot. Where is the table positioned in the living room?
More or less in the middle of the room. Like
Oh, for
there's
fuck's
chairs
sake, it couldn't be
going
a side
around.
table.
No.
Oh god, I'm gonna try this. I have a spell called Disguise Self, and I tried to it says basically, disguise your body in the basic kind of limbs, as long as you can, like, all your weapons, armor, and your belongings look like until the spell ends, or your actions to dismiss it. You can seem 1 foot shorter. Oh, for God's sake! I can't change my body. Fuck no! Oh god damn it! Shit! I have no idea of how to do this.
Before Yoshida tries to act like one of
Run
the
away.
skeletons, like stand like a skeleton up on the upper floor.
I
Okay.
could.
Stand still, like if I don't move, they can't see me,
I'm-
kind of deal.
It's
I'm
literally
gonna
just
give you
based
a
on
20
it's
movement.
second
dark.
timer. Go. 19,
Oh.
18, 17,
Run away.
16, 15.
I'm gonna have to dart. I'm just gonna
14,
dart in like.
13, 12, 11, 10. The door
I'll try and
outside opens. 9. You hear
I'll try and
footsteps
dart into the
coming in.
kitchen as quickly as possible, but
7,
being silent at the same time. Darting into
6.
the kitchen,
Roll
being
me
quiet.
A perception. A stealth check.
Oh, thank you for being good at stealth, Shida, you lucky bastard. What'd I get? Where's my core? Where's my... Huh. 12. How's a 21?
Okay. You run back in through to the kitchen. Is that all you do? Run through to the kitchen? Explain to me exactly what you do. I'm not going to give you any hints here.
Damn. I'm gonna kind of make my way silently down the stairs and kind of along the wall.
Down the stairs?
I'm at
So
I'm at the stairs, right?
Yeah, you're
Am
in
I
the
at the
living
floor?
area. You're in the
Oh,
ground
I
floor.
am?
Yes. You're,
Oh, or just
yes.
kind of like... the door's opening. I'm on the right-hand side of the room, and I'm presuming the door opened from right to left, correct?
The doors open from right to left, yes, and they come inwards, yes.
Okay, and they come inwards, alright. And I'm on the right or left-hand side?
I mean, you're just in the middle of the room.
Oh, I'll just head, like, towards the left more and try to make my way in through the door. Is the kitchen door closed?
So the kitchen door is not closed, you left it open.
I will dart through the kitchen door and try and quietly close it before the door fully opens.
Excellent. Okay. So yeah, you close the door just as somebody walks in through the living area. Give me a perception check if you want to hear. Leoki, you're fine because you're in the room. You're just invisible.
Oh, god damn it,
I'm still
Leoki.
trying to be like out of a path of someone or something. I'm just chilling.
just chilling, huh?
I need to go
Just
upstairs
chilling.
if needed, if they somehow have blind sense
Oh,
or
so you're
something.
just chilling,
Through sight.
huh? Just chilling. I got a 22 in that.
22.
But-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting decent today. Also, fuck me.
I'm just acting in character.
I know you are, son of a bitch.
So, 3 people walk into the room. You hear 2 deep male voices and a third, this Ral. And they start saying, well, I think we might be needing some of the other things. What do you think we'll be, what do you think we'll be needing exactly? Well, to perform the ritual, I need to be able to see the ocean, which, from that other house, I'll be able to do. So I'm just gonna need you two to stand and guard that place and make sure nobody comes through. I need to speak to my goddess. I need to know what it is she is trying to tell me. Well, okay. Let's get you the things, boss, and let's get you out of there. Yes. Let's do that. And they walk somewhere. Leoki, you would have seen two very large male orcs.
They're very handsome.
Yeah, if you have a look on your screen, you will see in a second
Alright.
when I get the right buttons. There we go. This one
Hi.
and this one.
Oh, very
Yeah,
handsome
they
boyos.
do be looking good.
And
They be looking fine.
the human male looks like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Leoki, you see them go into the trophy room. And
Is it the cult leader or is it someone else? The human? Because I've seen him.
it is indeed the cult leader, yes.
Cool. Just making sure he would know who that is.
Mm-hmm. And you see him go up to the trophy cabinet. Where he sort of takes a moment and he kind of looks to the other two and he says, "Where's my journal?" I don't know, boss. Where
Oh God.
leave it? I always have my journal in this display cabinet. Where is my journal? I have no idea, boss.
Oh God damn it.
I
This
suggest
is the
you two
question of
morons
block.
look high and low and find me that damn journal! Yeah, alright, boss. And they kind of start going off into various rooms. One of them goes upstairs. The other one starts heading... Wow, the footsteps start getting louder, Yoshida.
No.
Yes, they do.
No, not while I'm trying to get out the back door.
Okay. You
Silently.
Yeah.
Silently.
Your
Fuck you.
previous stealth roll is fine. Let's give them a perception check just to be fair. Cool. So yeah, you head out of the back door, and you manage to close the back door just as the other door opens. And again, you see a rather large orc with long brown hair and a fairly long beard looking around the room. What are you going to do now?
Well, I'm now at the back door. Sorry, Leoki, you ditched me, I'm ditching you. I'm making my way out of the area and trying to get back to the party
Okay.
quietly. Quietly. And that's about it. Yeah, I'm gonna go quietly back to the party.
Okay, you head back to the party. So, Leoki, what are you doing? Anything or nothing?
So I'm in the the trophy room. He's just standing there having a fit, and those two
Well,
went
he
off.
didn't look very, very pleased, put it that way. But yes, the two orcs went off. One of them went upstairs, the other one went towards the kitchen area.
Since it's up to an hour, I'm just gonna quietly try and get outside. Like
Okay.
out.
Via the front door or the back door?
Last I checked, the back door is open, so I'm gonna go there and I'm stealthing Hadu if you want me to roll.
Yes, please. Roll it at advantage because you're invisible.
Yeah, it's just like stepping on like a creaky board or
no,
something.
of course.
Cool. Thank
But
you
I'll
for
let
the
have
advantage.
Yeah.
Thank you. 22.
Yeah, cool. You make your way through the kitchen. You kind of wait in the kitchen until the large orc kind of looks around and leaves again before you open the back door and make your way out.
Mm-hmm. And I'm still invisible. I'm not just gonna like poof. I'm outside. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk back. Twilight's gonna follow behind me, like really high up, so
Yeah.
it'd be hard to like spot that it's an owl or that it belongs to me.
Yeah.
And once I'm somewhere where I'm far enough and I can't be seen by anyone, I'll just poof, I'm back, and I'll look for the group.
Cool. Yes, so as Yoshida and Lyoki make your way back into the village, you see Keely and Lumen walking into the large shack that was at the other side of the village. You kind of don't really think to stop them or anything, you just kind of see them walking that way. And
I give them a little wave if they see me.
you give them a wave. Unfortunately, they didn't see you. They just... Keely looked like she was on some sort of power march, put it that way.
Okay, yeah.
And then canonically, because you guys weren't there, canonically Lumen's wearing little clothes and looks hot as fuck. Just canonically.
I got you. I put it in the
Yeah,
recap
you said it.
specifically.
You
Yeah,
said it in
it's in the
the
notes.
You
Thank
told
you.
me in DMs.
He did. He did you good.
If we see this,
Bet he did.
Phrasing.
Oh, God.
Yoshida's gonna be confusion.
Yeah, you make it back round the village. Kind of everybody checks different areas and does their thing throughout the day. You don't meet up. You must have both been kind of at different sides of the village at different times until later, where you all return to the shack, and that's where we rejoin the timeline.
Woo.
How messed up is it?
It's
It's
not. I will tell you why in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, that journal is that guy's. The journal is probably this guy's fucking staff, like the other guy, where it just can't leave his hands, or he can just call it back to himself.
It's
obviously
another
has-
dimension now,
he-
like...
He obviously has a backup journal.
I guess.
That same, yeah.
Yeah.
He obviously has a backup journal that he puts in place once one gets stolen.
Anyways, so...
That's smart people thinking.
What have you guys found? Anything interesting?
You could say that. I think. Can't wait to see where this goes. We need to go to our school.
One of my favorite destinations, actually.
Yes. We found a journal.
Have you?
Yes. It mentioned a...
Sea breeze.
Yes.
Yes.
I guess I found that one as well.
I might know someone there if we do end up going there.
Oh, the orc thing. Yes.
It's not. It's. I worked there, and there's a friend there. She's a friend. And she might still
Oh,
live
I
there.
bet she is.
I used to work there. I help them, and I might know someone there. So if we go there, I could be helpful.
You are always helpful. Deep breaths.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. It's not an orc thing. It's not. She's different. It's different. It's different.
We understand. We understand, dear. We understand.
Easy, Livin. Easy.
It's fine. Okay.
And the beach. Do go on.
I love Ricard so much. They
I love you too.
they're sacrificing people to Kato
Hmm.
out on the beach
Why am I not
So-
surprised?
as early as a night or two ago.
They were very, very naughty.
Hmm.
It's
Well-
certainly a way to phrase it.
Is there
When-
anything we can do to help these people?
That's why I left in the first place. She finally says something.
Hmm.
And
When
then she like digs her hand in her pouch or like into her pocket. I mean, like, are we out in the open?
You're in the shack, as far as I remember. That's where
Okay.
everyone's
Yeah.
going to meet back up. Yeah.
So I'm gonna dig my hand into my pocket and I'm gonna pull out like this very ostentatiously bejeweled dagger.
This
This is what we were supposed to sacrifice with.
And
Question-
as she does that, Yoshida, you see that it's the exact same dagger that you saw in the house.
Wait. That's a sacrificing dagger? Or some sorts?
I don't know how I did, but one night something happened and I ran out with nothing but the clothes on my back and this. And I just kind of hold it out in my palm in the middle of, I guess we're in a group, like we're all circled around, so.
Yep.
You mind if I take this for a second?
She seems really nervous about it.
fuck off, whatever's doing this noise.
And after hearing that noise, like her fingers clench around it again, and she kind of pulls it close to her. She says, I'm not sure. When that sound happens, is that... Oh, sorry, by the way, you can get rid of that. Is that a
Whoa,
song,
what
by the
was
way?
that music? Okay.
What the hell?
That was how I was gonna like, have attitude today.
Okay.
Anyway,
Somebody put
when that
something on, I
noise...
can't see.
I did. Oh wait, I did The Wicked Game by Chris Isaac. Anyway, when that noise, when we hear that noise, is that a speech? Is that a speech by chance?
It's not a notable language. No.
Okay, it's just a sound for. But she does seem very like immediately very guarded and very nervous, and she's very unsure.
Oh, well, just... I don't have to hold it if you could just...
Yoshida.
What do you need to know about it?
I saw
Keely,
one.
Keely, you said something happened. Do you remember what happened before you left? Before you were able to escape?
So she bites her lip, and she thinks about it, and she kind of slowly cracks it out. She's like, I left the night of my sacrifice. I don't really remember, but I remember it was on the beach, and they had this. It was on a plinth made of like stone, and some kind of ancient runic writing on it. And right before I was going to be sacrificed, I remember getting a really bad feeling, and then I don't know, there was light, and then I forgot everything. Next thing I knew, I was running out the mountain, and then it was been 2 years since.
I have a question.
Hmm.
It's the sacrificer that holds the knife, correct?
I would assume so.
Do you remember if they were, I don't know, talking or chanting anything while it was before it was going to happen?
Hadu.
Go with it. Go with your gut.
Sure. Normally, they would. Why? What kind of things are you looking about?
That dagger, that's all. I'm just...
Is
I
there
saw
still
one in...
another
Well,
one?
yes, there are multiple, I presume. There was one inside the house that, well, me and Leoka went inside and visited. The one
What
where
house?
we got...
The one on the
The
hill.
brick one on the hill.
Yes.
It was really
Correct.
big.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's Remus's house.
Remus.
That's why he was so angry when I took his journal.
He was almost
You
angry to
took
find
it.
us instead.
Of course.
Okay.
Let me.
I didn't obviously know she took it. All I was trying to figure
What
out
did
is why
she?
there were
Who is she?
he,
I look like a
she,
woman.
you
to
know, my
I
bad.
look like a woman to you, Sheena. Anyways,
No,
yes,
I'm
okay.
Evine, man. Evine. Flashbacks, man. Can't
Yeah.
stop.
Who?
Yeah, I can't help but do only of these
Evine.
two.
It's Evine.
There's a lot of
man.
similarities.
Yeah.
And here we go
And
again.
everybody starts getting it on. No.
See, this is my no. Did you? I love this song. It's about like No, I'm taking
Sex.
away. I'm taking away. No, not at all. It's about. It's called Wicked Game, and it's about how like how dare you make me feel something for you? You know, kind of
Mm.
feel. So
Yeah.
anyway, back to it. A journal. Let me see. Let me see the journal,
Mm.
please.
Do you think there's
Fine.
any way he could track it? Because currently it's hidden in a pocket dimension, basically.
Pocket dimension.
I have track of holding. It's hard to track things there. Do you think he can track it?
In a pocket dimension. I don't think so. I couldn't find anything unless if it was on the same material plane.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know about someone of his status.
Would you wish to find there? Would you think you will find there?
I don't.
I
think it
want.
would matter.
I want to give it to you, but I'm worried that he is going to find us if he can do that.
Then
You
hide
see?
it.
I've
That's
taken
fine.
it in the first place.
You see, he apparently needs it for some sort of ritual, and I got it.
For a ritual, huh? Must be the
Yes,
sacrifice.
while you were hiding away, I was listening to them.
I
Well,
wonder if I
I
could go in
mean,
that dimension.
I'm just wondering if there's anything we can do here while we're here, or if we need to leave. Is there anything, Keely, you can think of that we can do to help the people here? Or
Oh, I can think of plenty. And then,
Probably
you're
murder.
when you're asking that question, and it seems like she kind of gets this like dark like shadow in her eye, and she's like unintentionally pseudo casting darkness around us, so everything kind of gets a little darker. But you know, it just seems like she's starting to get lost in her thoughts.
well, she starts to disappear a little.
Come, snap out.
Sorry.
We.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. Okay. We need a plan. Keely, is there any way, no matter how crazy or dangerous, that we could help these people? Now.
No matter how dangerous, huh?
Yes.
Huh.
Let's go to the last resort.
This isn't my first time trying to dismantle a cult, you see.
as someone that's pissed off two gods, are we worried about pissing off Kato?
You did what?
We'll talk about it later.
Oh,
We're
right.
gonna talk about that later. As someone that's pissed off two gods, do we want to piss off Kato?
Well, seeing as
you
we pissed off
off?
What's the third god? Well, for me,
Well,
the first one, actually.
Technically, I pissed off one, and one really likes me now. So,
What
details.
fucking group have I joined?
Tell me about it.
I think
Keely.
Keely would eventually say, I could probably help by thinning out the herd a little bit. She would probably, she says, I have plans for at least one of them right now, so less the numbers, less the worry.
What is your plan?
Oh,
We're gonna work as a
do you
team
like,
here.
let me see. Do you like to watch?
I'm afraid to ask what.
Just there's a slow smirk pulling onto her face.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
As I've said, any plan, I'm for it. I'm in it. He's just over here, like, looking like, what the fuck have I got myself into?
There
Straight-
was a room in the maiden hold that had everybody's records on file. I've actually never seen it when I was here before. It was normally really locked, but I wonder if that would hold any other information. Remus obviously would. He would. But I would think I could probably use Godiva to get to Remus, or at least take care of Godiva. She's the headmistress of the maidens. She taught me everything I knew.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Right.
see Lumen's abs? Look at her abs. She just
Don't- Please, no. I need
Look at her.
everyone to not
look at
look
these
at
wash.
me. Keely, I need everyone to not look at me while we discuss the plan ahead. I need everyone to just not look at me while we discuss the plan ahead.
You can save that for me. Don't
Speaking of
worry.
which, Lyoki and Yoshida, you would notice that everybody else is wearing very little clothing right now. And
I feel a little out of place here.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I fit
Hey.
right in.
I don't look like Keely right now. I changed, I put on a disguise kit, so I don't look purple. I don't look purple right now. I'm not purple.
I have a question. Why are we all wearing bare minimum and...
Yoshida, look around the fucking cult.
It was so we
Yeah,
could
actually,
see
good
it.
idea.
It's a cult of pleasure.
Okay. Never wish I asked.
Well, I mean,
Well, it
you
was
could
quite
be
obvious.
very
Yeah.
well. You live in a paradise, and you can sleep with pretty much anybody you want. As long as every once in a while, like once per season, somebody sacrifices themselves to the god that is so fortunate to let us have this land. Basically, I think that's how it goes.
Keely, can I ask you something? Why did you get chosen? Did you want this, or why did you get chosen?
When she's having trouble, it seems. After running away, I think it was because a while ago, if you haven't noticed, sometimes Remus has a flock of women, and normally he takes the ones he wants. I think when I declined him once, he got mad, and yeah.
I see.
Fucking asshole. Okay.
I'm sorry, Keely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
She shrugs, and she's like, it is what it is.
So player who wants the best woman, huh?
Honestly, that was going to be a lot more dramatic, but I was like, why waste time? I got people to kill, maybe.
I got people to kill. Okay.
People to kill, places to burn.
Mm-hmm. So
Let's set up a better plan. I can handle the Godiva, and I can actually distract Remus, but to what extent? What is our end goal? And what do we need to do to get what we need and get out with everybody's skins intact?
Well,
We have what we need.
it's just it feels wrong leaving these people here like this. If there's anything we can do to help.
yeah.
Isn't there anyone that you particularly wish to save, Keely?
Oh, I do, very much. A while ago, before you showed up, I was going to use another god to counteract this one here. That way, people could probably get out, or some kind of spell is broken, or whichever. But it didn't really work out. So, with that being said, I thought the next best thing is...
Whoa, what happened there?
I don't exactly know how powerful Kato is, but at least not from this standpoint. I don't know what Kato holds in the greater universe.
She is one mean bitchy goddess.
I mean, aren't they all on a bad day?
This one in particular.
Does she have a good day?
Yeah, she probably has a perpetually bad day.
What if we gave her a good day? What would happen if we gave her a good day? What
How
would
do
happen
you-
if we gave favor of a god?
How do
She
you?
would probably kill you quickly instead of slowly if you were to give her a good day.
That
Yeah.
doesn't sound very fun, because then where would they get their power, you know?
Sorry, Lemon,
Like-
what were you about to say?
I was just gonna say, how do you propose we get a favor of a god that is only of chaos?
Chaos doesn't always mean evil, per se.
No,
means
it doesn't, but it can mean fluctuating. And how do you
Yes.
get a job? How do you get a god to stop fluctuating when that's their nature?
Anybody who wants to
We
give me
can
a
have-
religion check.
I'm good at those!
Oh,
I'll
I'm
give that a
proficient
go.
in that, but
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys go off. I'm
Can
fine.
we help each other? Can we help each other? Let's
Sure.
figure it out.
Advantage,
Yeah, yeah,
please. I give advantage to someone who wants to roll.
Okay, so.
Keely, you want to
17
roll?
higher. Yep,
Isn't it
17
Killian
plus
Rakan who are rolling?
Keely and
Okay.
Rakan, okay.
yeah.
Keely, you get
28.
advantage. There
Okay,
you
I'm
go.
probably. I literally cannot roll that well.
My second one was a 13.
28.
So.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
28.
Yeah.
So
Let's
Keely,
compare
from,
notes.
from what you remember, from what you were, this is quite fitting.
21.
Actually. From what you remember, and Rakan, you to an extent as well, but you especially, Keely, seeing as you was more or less raised in this cult. The knowledge given to you by the books that you read more than the cult. The cult see Keto as very much of a loving god who wants to give land and freedom to people who all she demands in return is the life force of one person from every now and then, and you know, it's all put in a very positive, you can do almost anything you want to as long as this is done sort of thing, according to the cult. But from the books that you've read, you know that Keto, basically, she does whatever she wants to do. Like, if you was to try and earn her favour, maybe she would accept it for a brief amount of time until she got bored, and then she'd probably kill you just because. Like, she's the sort of goddess that would go to a ship, destroy it, and then, on the same token, if she didn't, like, maybe even leave it alone. Like, completely and totally sink the ship, but let some people get away on rowboats just because. Like, go and attack forts and bring death and destruction, and as soon as she got bored, just go away. Like, that's the sort of goddess she is. She does whatever she wants to do, not what she's told, and she's not really interested about gaining anybody's favour. You don't really understand why she's got such a powerful domain if she's like this, but you do know, again, from the books, that she's classed as an elder god, and she is insanely powerful.
Say that. The whole 10 minutes of it.
Wow.
So,
So much for gaining her favor.
well, hold on. Wait a minute. Now that I said all of that, which I didn't, what if we were to make something interesting happen? It would draw her attention, but then make something more interesting happen, and she goes that way to that thing. Like a cause of distraction.
How does that help dismantle this cult?
A bluff, Norov.
She's not watching. We can do something to dismantle the cult.
But you just
we-
said that she doesn't do favors, like,
How do
why
we?
would she then wish for sacrifices?
What were you
Do we
saying,
even
Kate?
want to get her attention? It sounds like getting her attention is going to cause more problems.
Now that I think about it, she probably already
agree.
has attention because she's watching this whole place. Have you noticed how when we do something in particular, she happens to say something? Like, she's watching us right now, probably. So we must be holding her attention.
What, us talking about how we're gonna scheme? Hmm. Well, that sounds like a great idea if we're talking to the goddesses listening.
I want to do something here, and I want to end this cult and end all of it. I just want us to do it smartly, so we don't piss off something that can end us with the snap of their fingers.
That would be preferable.
Don't know
I'm
if that's
shocked.
possible right now.
Hmm.
I can't fight a god.
There is just something that doesn't sit right with me right now.
I agree with you.
Yes.
I don't want to just sit here. I think you can agree with me on this about doing this a smart way so we don't end up 6
Dead.
feet under.
It's that, but Kitty, you said that you read about her that she doesn't do favors. That she
That's
doesn't
what
care.
wants. She
She does what she wants.
Right.
Why are there then sacrifices to her?
I'm not sure.
If
think
she
that's what-
doesn't care, do you think she'd notice even?
So then, why is this why is this happening? Why was he sacrificing this entire time? then?
I don't know. It's just
It
when you
doesn't make
said what
sense.
when you said how the goddess is, it doesn't align with what's going on here.
We need to make more sense of it.
People themselves may just be disillusioned.
I don't think we need to make more sense. I think we just
We
need to end it.
dismantle this here.
I agree. I don't think
We
there's
need
any
to be careful.
sense. I don't think there's any sense that needs to be made. I think I agree. We just need to dismantle it.
So what do we do now?
Well,
You wanted to get the records, right?
You said you had Godiva.
I could lead you to the records. I can handle Godiva.
I could get in. That's kind of my specialty.
I think this one's personal.
Mm.
So, getting the records and then we'll see.
Yeah. Do we want to do this now, or do we want to do this tomorrow night? Rest up. How late is it?
It's getting on to the earlier evening now, like 7, 8ish.
Okay. So we can rather rest and get. I don't know what you guys. I mean, this is the player talking. I mean, I don't know how many spell slots you guys done. If you want to rest up and just get that all back, or if you want to do this tonight, because I'm game right now.
I'm looking at
If
my
this
spell
is-
slots.
Lyrka wants to do this ASAP, like he's fine.
Yeah.
Yoshida's alright, no problem.
Rakan's fine.
Yeah.
Same with
Okay.
Lumen.
Let's
I
go.
can get you to the records room.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Kyle, how did you say, like, what is Kyle wearing right now?
So he's got his gi on, and it's just like it's got like a tie around the waist, and he literally just has the top half like off his shoulders and like.
Okay, so it's
hanging
not
down.
like what the other guys are wearing.
No.
Rakan's not wearing nothing. She don't know.
I mean,
I'll just look at like a guy who's wearing these like loose robes. And I'm gonna copy that look.
Well, I mean,
So I don't stand out too much.
I'm one with the shadows. That would work.
let's see.
Well, I could just hide in the dark. To be honest. Well, I can. Technically.
Stow the
Well.
journal. Do that at least. Make sure that we're not being tracked.
Hopefully they can't see you.
Sorry, what did you say, Kitty?
What?
You said something about the journal. I didn't hear
Oh.
because others were talking.
I was just
Sorry.
saying it's best if you haven't already, stow it so that we're not
Oh,
being
yeah.
tracked.
No, it's since I took it, it's in the bag of holding.
Oh, perfect. We're fine then.
Mhm.
So,
Well,
all right.
Let's head out.
guess I'll have to keep in.
To the Maiden Manor.
And
Think.
you make your way back out into the village, which is where we'll take a quick.
She just gonna be oh, he's gonna be ridiculously awkward. Fun fact: he's a virgin. He has no idea what's ready for
So
him.
is Keely.
That is very interesting. Snap, roll a d20 for me.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh no! Please say nothing happens.
Not
Five.
anymore.
Cool. 5. Okay.
Oh shit.
What you doing?
Okay. Oh, I
I
don't
want to
know.
know why I had to roll a d20.
You may or may not find out what you doing.
Okay.
It's how
Done.
many dire wolves we encounter.
Shut up, little
Keely
direwolves.
being one of them.
No, you
So
use
what
both
are you
your
doing
wild
as a
shape.
group? Not just Rakan. What are you doing? What are you guys doing?
We're off to get the records, I think.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we are. I have to find some way of, not looking like I am right now and looking like one of them.
So
Yeah,
get
take the
down to
robes
your
off.
underwear and
So
put your robe
strip.
on. Yeah.
Strip.
Oh,
Or at
fuck.
least
I
just
want
like
to
take your
see
clothes
you.
and wrap them, like just make your upper torso and your shoulders and your arms like your top half naked and wrap it all around your waist and everything
Yeah,
is just like a skirt.
That's what
Do it
cows
No.
like cows. That's like
Make it
cows.
like a
It's
skirt?
cow-
Oh, cool. No.
That's what
Yeah.
cows do.
Is there
That's what
anywhere?
Cal's doing.
Is there anywhere
Just-
that like it probably well the thing is he's got what? Yeah, I got my elven chain, but I can just go attach and disattach now, but shit, what am I supposed to do about that? I haven't got
Can't
anywhere
put
to
it anywhere though.
Yeah, that's the problem. I might have to I'm gonna have to go fucking robe.
Wear
Cal.
nothing but your elven chain.
You can't tell me at any point you thought about flexing your chest titties, your little a little bit,
titties.
just you know what I mean. You haven't thought about doing it at least once while you're
Just
you've
titties.
been here, and you probably wanted to do it to Rakan out of all the people. Just do a little quick little flex of your pecs,
No, because
I
Rakan can
wouldn't
probably
challenge
do it
Rakan,
way
yeah.
better.
or at least Rakan has done it to Cal. At least try.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm almost positive.
Oh my
100%.
god. I guess
What a group.
Yoshida would probably find somewhere that's like around a corner to hide to put this robe on. He's not comfortable in front of people, so he'll find a corner, he'll come out, and he'll wear this so what's this robe kind of look like when you have it on? Is it like top half completely open?
Very loose fitting.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
extremely loose fitting. It is very open.
Barely
You can
covers
tie it
anything.
together if you want to. The fabric is, let's just say, breathable. In other words, very thin and very loose knitted.
So it covers just kind of like the skirt, and then
The
like that's about it.
The essentials and that's it, Newt.
The essentials, and that's it. Oh my! It's just like a pair of underwear.
Pretty much, and somebody if
Oh.
they
Jumping
looked
jacks.
well enough, they could probably see underneath that robe.
Oh no! Can they?
Oh,
Is my
yes.
back exposed by any chance?
Yes.
Oh, Ned.
With that back, you'll find kind of from the top. Hold on, right to like the bottom left. There's like kind of like a big scar down Yoshida's back. If you noticed.
Decoration?
Decoration.
John
Decoration.
doesn't care.
But that's if you notice it,
vibing
that's what
with
you
my
see.
skills.
That's what you see on his back, a large scar, and Yoshida looking very flustered with just this robe on because he is not comfortable.
Okie dokie.
Hmm. And yeah, for the records we go
Onwards.
onwards.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And so we have to wear these ridiculous things the whole way.
I would say while Lumen is walking, she's saying a quick prayer to Luzakor to see if he can help out in any way.
Dad, help!
Dad,
hey,
Oh,
like, hey,
wait.
Dad, I'm in a weird spot. Do you got any
Dad.
advice?
Okay.
Hold on.
Tell
Wait.
me exactly what you're saying.
And do we hear this? Can we hear this?
No, she wouldn't be saying
Damn it.
anything out loud. She'd be saying
Shit.
it all in her head.
Okay.
I think
Alright.
she would just be like, Luzakor, we're in the cult of Cato. Do you have any advice? They're sacrificing people. We want to help. But, like, I don't know where you stand with her. Do you have anything that can help us with this? Like, should we just leave? Can we dismantle this?
Okay. So you all start walking to the records area.
Well, yeah, it was last time I was there, it was in the manor or where they train the maidens and stuff. Would it be there again?
That's the direction that you're heading.
Yeah, cool. Let me take point. I won't point on this.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
all start heading that way, and Lumen, you're following everybody. You're kind of walking down the village when you, Lumen, and nobody else starts noticing that everything starts turning like a funny shade of white. And then black, and kind of monochrome. Until you're just stood in this void space again, somewhere that you've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
And before you, Lozakor stands, and he says, "The questions that you ask are not easy. Keto is one that would be very difficult to handle. I think only another elder god could possibly be one to challenge her. Myself, and by a match? Maybe, but I would doubt it. In terms of this cult, the interesting thing is Keto doesn't actually want anything to do with them. She was merely offered a sacrifice, and that sacrifice escaped, and well, needless to say, she wants it back. She believes it's hers. In terms of dismantling the cult, the answer is quite easy. Find the finances. If you can find the money, there is no longer want nor need for them to carry on. As for the cult leader, he is, let's say, a lot older than you think he may be. And then everything fades back to a normal colour. And you are walking back with the group.
Cool.
Oh,
Cool.
yay.
That's screwed.
She's just gonna keep following them after hearing all that.
Okay. You keep following them, and everybody gets to the larger shack at the end of the village where you was being trained, led by Keely. Keely, you notice that the door of this place is now closed, and there's nobody really going in or out of it.
I approach the door with the group.
Mm-hmm.
I take a deep breath.
How does it look when we approach as a group? Does it look like we're all alone? Does it look like it's very busy?
There's people walking around in the village still, and there are, like, it's not that nobody's necessarily looking at you, but they would be able to see you.
Okay. I don't know who Lumen would be walking next to.
Oh.
Roll for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Five people.
Mm-hmm.
So it's Liaki. So
Oh god, you looked in the camera, it looked as you're looking exactly at me, fucking hell.
so
I'm terrified now.
as we're up and there's people around, I think she just whispers to him just to not make a scene, like, I talked with Lozakor and I have information, and just whispers it and is like, I don't know how to tell everyone or what to do.
And he'll whisper back, we should probably wait until we're in a more private spot. But I'll help you.
That's, yeah. And she just kind of nods, like, okay. Just, I think, okay that she told someone else and that someone else is aware.
Okay. Well, how do I have Twilight just hovering in the air? Like flying around?
Okay. You have Twilight in the air just flying around.
So like, so that you know that she's like sticking to the group?
Yeah, of course.
So we're at the door. Does the door open?
So you try to open the door and no, it's locked.
Figured.
Give me a investigation roll, Liaki.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. 17.
Okay. So as you was testing the door, you know that like this isn't the best made door. It wouldn't take a lot of force to make it unlocked, if you know what I mean. But there are people around.
Keely, do you know if there's like a other way in, other door? Maybe
Do
some.
I?
You
I?
actually don't think that there is. Like there's other ways in, such as like a window, I guess, but there's no back entrance.
I mean, it's not exactly a super secretive place like this. I doubt there is. So, I mean, if you want to climb in through a window or, I don't know, rip the roof off, fine.
It's just there's people around, that's why I'm asking. No. And he looks at like Cal and Rakan like, could you cover me please?
Oh,
Just
absolutely.
stand up.
Sure. Yeah. He'll just
And I'll
stand
try
next to
to
Rakan, just taking up as much space as possible.
casual, very casual.
Of course.
And I'll try to like quietly, stealthily, lockpick the door.
Okay, give me a check.
Bum 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 bum.
Lyoki, as you're picking the lock, somebody turns to you, Cal and Lyoki. Just a passerby off the street, male, quite nicely built. He seems very proud of his arms and his chest because he's pushing them out a little bit more than is necessary. And he comes up to you and he says, "Oh my, what fine specimens you two are. Tell me, are you an item or can anybody play?"
We're an item.
I see. Such a pity. Is this an item as in just a strictly duo?
Exclusive.
Oh, I see. It's such a pity. You're both very good-looking fellows. What are you doing here? This is where the maids and the well, the entertainers come. And it's locked. There's nobody there now.
We just forgot something there. We're trying to see if someone's there, but apparently not, so we'll have to get there some other time. Oh well, one of our friends did.
Yes. Okay. Well, what was your names?
I'm Adilkis. What about you?
My name is Francois.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes. Well, if you don't mind, I'll just go and tell Gunnar that somebody's around this area, just so he knows. You know, he's head of security and all, and when the buildings are locked, then there's not supposed to be people around.
I don't think it's necessary, handsome. Don't worry about it. We'll be on our way.
Quite. Are you an item with somebody?
Not really.
Oh. Would you like to join me for a drink a little bit later?
Sure, would love to.
Oh. Well. I wasn't expecting that. You're the first piece of luck I've had since I've been here. Well,
Oh, really?
yes. I'm in shack number 5. If you come by in about 40 minutes, I'll have a surprise ready for you.
Looking forward to it. I'll be there.
I bet you are. And he turns and walks away.
We have 14 minutes. Let's hurry up.
Seemed quite good at that. Surprisingly so. Never mind, don't mind me. Just get that door open.
Very good at very many things.
You two boyfriends cover me, and I'll just. Fucking I'm laughing too much.
I was rolling his eyes so hard right now. Just
Rakan,
constantly
you are
going in
interested, or
circles.
do you just have eyes on Cal?
I don't think this is necessary at the moment. How about we just get inside?
What was the roll, like 16, 17, something like that, Hadru? I don't remember, honestly.
Yeah, so you
Sorry.
No problem. You put your
Didn't mean that.
your picks in the door, and kind of it's pretty much the easiest lock you've
There we
ever
go.
picked. It's really not secure at all. And you open the door.
Awesome. I walk in, quickly pulling everyone with me, and like.
We all can walk in.
Going in real
We all
quick.
walk
Hurry
in.
up.
You get in. And the door?
Close.
Okay.
Did you like reverse it?
Relocked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you like
relock it?
relock? Yeah, relock it. You can just unlock it again.
it's a stupidly easy lock, so yes.
Yeah.
You
I'll just.
reverse pick it and lock the door.
Awesome. Easy. So, what are we looking for, Keely?
Okay. So as they walk in and like everyone's relocking, like you're relocking the door, I'll do it like really hushed and really wet. So it's like, okay, just beyond the foyer, there's a big giant room. This is normally where the bards play, and we had to. So there's like a lot of like weave matting. It would be off to the left. I'm assuming. I'm just kind of loosely remembering from last time.
Yeah.
So it would be off to the left. It's the only door that's got a lock on it. It's normally the only one closed, but it's a little tougher. So just be quiet. If we run into anybody, let me handle it. But
It is
for
my
now,
specialty.
I'm gonna go see if I can't go find Godiva. I want some answers. And I turn and I guess I kind of hustle off
Okay.
towards her abode.
Yeah, the room that she took you up to, right?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you make your way through the shack and you go up the stairs and back to the room that Godiva was in, and you kind of you do what? The door's closed.
At least to the door. So I don't know if you want to take care of them first or take care of me first. Which one do you want to do?
Let's see.
Because it might get graphic. Like, not sexual graphic, but just warning you.
Okay. Explicit
At least there's a
content
warning.
incoming.
At least there's a warning, thank you.
Although she said not sexual graphics, so
Maybe.
This
Maybe.
Maybe.
leads me to believe that there's going to be some bloody graphic.
I don't know. I don't think
Right
so.
there, Kenny.
I don't think so. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Please.
Oh god.
Depends on how I want to. I should roll for this actually to see which way I should
fuck
move
it.
this.
Keely, let's go. What you
Oh.
doing?
I just wanted to see which mindset I was gonna roll with, but okay. The door. Is it
Yep.
closed? Yes.
It is.
All right. I try the door handle gently.
Yep, and the door handle does indeed, swing, turn, basically.
Okay, so, before I open the door, can I hear her or anything in there?
Roll a perception check.
It's a +3, so whatever the... it's cocked. No, 13 plus 3, 16.
16. You can hear, like, multiple light breathing.
Fuck. Do I want this? Oh, you know what? Sure. Alright, so I push open the door.
Okay. You push
Slowly.
open the door slowly,
Mm-hmm.
and as you kind of take a peek into the room, you see Godiva on the bed, along with a male and a female of the maids in training.
Okay. Then I fully push the door open to the point where it kind of gives a light bang to let them know I'm there.
Okay, yeah, you kind of give the door a little bit more force and push it. It kind of taps the wall where Godiva sort of comes to straight away and and looks in your direction. The other two don't wake up at all, but
They don't wake up.
no, the
Oh,
other
they're
two-
sleeping.
Yeah, the other two don't wake up. Yes, they're sleeping.
Fantastic. All right. Give me a second. Hold on. I want to see what I have real quick. This is gonna be fun. All right. I kind of want to kind of walk in with my arms folded and just kind of give a perception around them. Is there anything like whips or something?
Oh,
you know?
absolutely, yeah. There's hand,
fantastic.
like whips. There's like,
Props and
props. There's
awesome.
shaped implements.
Okay, so I basically want to stroll over to one of the whips and I want to take it off. And as I look at her and I keep eye contact, I'm gonna give that whip one hell of a crack and see if I can't wake the two up.
Okay, cool. So this is one of the single whips, not like the cat nine.
Not the cat of nine tails. Oh my god! I just found a friend. Go for it.
You got the cat and nine tails.
Yeah, just
Okay.
is it soft?
Yeah.
Is it soft?
Yeah.
Oh, does it snap though?
It does snap. Yeah.
I need it to snap. I need to wake those motherfuckers up.
Well, the longer one's gonna snap more, but the cat and nine tails will.
Yeah, I want the long one then. I don't want
Okay,
the cat of
cool.
nine tails. I want the long one.
Yeah, so you get the long one and you kind of give it a whip crack, and the two others in the bed immediately kind of come to and sort of look at you and look at Godiva again, and she just kind of shrugs as in I don't know what's going on.
I keep my eye contact on Godiva, and I just simply say, "You two, out."
Godiva kind of raises one eyebrow and gives a little bit of a smile and says, "Yes, I would like to see where this goes. Leave." The other two get up and leave.
Fantastic. Good. Hopefully that the other guys would hear that the footsteps or something to know to watch out.
I mean, they would.
At the same time.
Yeah, give us a perception check, guys. I mean, it's gonna be an easy DC anyway.
A collective at least.
Yeah.
Well, I got a
15.
28.
Boo!
12.
25.
Cool.
And you don't boo her. What the fuck's happened?
I was just booing you because she was booing you. I wanted to join in.
Boo!
So Kyle, even you hear the movement of people coming down the stairs. However, everybody else hears the crack of a whip before they come down the stairs.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Things are about to get spicy, I guess. What the fuck are we gonna do with those?
Just let them out. Just
Is there a place where we could blend in, hide, go out of their way? How do
Yeah, is there
Yeah.
is there a room we can
There
dip
is.
into really quick?
Yep.
Yep, dipping in there.
Yep.
So you dip into the room where you was performing earlier, Lumin. By that I mean the dance that you was having to do and things. So yeah, you go into that room. The two people that come down the stairs just kind of go to the door, like get some sort of like object off the wall, put it in the keyhole and get out the door. Yes. The door then locks again and the key is put back through underneath the door onto the floor in the room.
Lumen goes and grabs the key.
Okay. Lumen goes, spotting her opportunity, goes and grabs that key. So Keely back upstairs.
So as they hustle out, everything, like, she's gonna like use a conjunction of like thaumaturgy and probably like darkness. No, let's just say thaumaturgy to bring the lights down really like low, but the candlelight just more of a warm glow to just kind of bring in an atmosphere a little bit.
Okay.
And I say, well, if you say you want to see where this goes, I don't like playing by those rules. And then I basically am going to walk over and I'm going to like climb on the bed and straddle her. And I'm actually going to take a blindfold if she has one or a strip of cloth. And I'm going to bind her vision.
Okay. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, she's eager to see where this goes, so she allows you to bind her eyes, and she kind of puts her arms up against like the headboard of the bed.
Yes. Exactly what I want. I'll take the whip, and I'm going to use it as a binding to bind her hands together. Then.
Okay, you give me a
So
dex check to see if you can tie a whip in that fashion.
Weedy. All right, hold on. Let me get my thing up. That's what she said.
Get my thing up. That's the right thing to say in this sort of position.
Exactly.
Yep.
Oh no.
So neither of them have things, as far as I know.
This is already I rolled a 17 plus my dex is plus 2, 19.
19. Okay, yeah, you managed to use this
I love these dice.
whip as a bind for the hands. Tie them
So,
up as well.
At this point, I guess now that she is like kind of bound up and she's like basically, blind now, I'm gonna start playing the sexual game, and it's like the voice is gonna go low and sort of whispery, and like as I'm on her, like kind of do the tease in a little bit with like fingers like kind of going down the skin, or
wow. Okay.
and like I just kind of like grab her jaw and I like whisper into her ear, and I'm like, do you remember the sound of my voice?
Let's see if she does. No, she does not. She says, oh, he was the same one that was here in the morning with the attractive but not too, well, she didn't last very long. Excitable one, though.
So I'm going to reach into my pocket, into my pocket or my bag or whichever that I have on my waist, and I'm going to start pulling out gold pieces. And I'm going to start like laying them in certain parts of her body, like on her shoulders, on her chest, on her stomach, on her legs, so on and so forth. Okay. Just kind of to give this point of contact of cool sensation.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I know what you're doing. She doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. So,
She gives you like a kind of like, you know, that sort of half smile, and then like bites her bottom lip.
mhm. Do the thing where my face is just like an inch from hers. And I said, try again. When was the last time you heard this voice?
She will try again. And nope, she says. Well, it was this morning. You were quite rough.
Well,
I-
I don't remember you being stupid.
What?
And I guess I'm just going to move my hand down to her neck and kind of squeeze a little bit. And I said, I have some questions I need you to answer.
This is an interesting sort of foreplay, but I'm quite game. What do you want me to answer, my dear?
I still, like, with my one free hand, I'll have a pocket full, like, I'll have a handful of gold coins in my hand. But I eventually squeeze a little harder, and I'm like, what happened to Castro?
Castro? Where do you know that name from?
I take my hand off her throat, slap her in the face, and I said, give me an answer.
Well, this is getting interesting. Do you like me to return the foreplay, or do you just want to hit me some more? I'm happy either way.
I like to be a top. So, about Castro.
He was a resident of the place a few years back. Now hit me again.
I don't. I just kind of like run a thumb over her lip a little bit, just to kind of like be the anti what she wants.
Okay, she kind of puts her mouth around your thumb and just sucks it once.
What happened to him?
Well, I do not know. I just know that he is no longer a part of this village. He died a year or so back. Maybe less. I don't know. Time has no relevance here. I'm sure you're aware of that, my darling. Now hit me again.
I have something better in mind. Where's the gold Godiva? That sounds so. That sounds so. The dude.
The gold.
Where's the gold, Lebowski? The kinda.
Well, it's.
Where's the gold?
It is on
Where's
my
the money, Lebowski?
It is on my shoulder and on my belly button. I do like the one on my belly button.
While she's kind of doing that, obviously there's no more thaumaturgy. I'll let that go. Let me get up my spells quick. I'm not gonna ask again. And then I cast Heat Metal.
Don't ask again. Hit me.
Ooh.
You cast Heat Metal.
Yeah.
Okay. She, as the metal starts heating, she looks to enjoy it, and then as it gets hotter, she's obviously starts saying that it's little too much, my darling. And it heats more, and okay, you can stop now. This is getting
I don't stop.
beyond the game, and yeah, it starts actually burning into her flesh, and she tries to get up.
I obviously hold her down, but then I kind of like speak with a more intense voice. I'm like, "Where's the gold, Godiva?"
Okay. She manages to break the whip. To hold her down, give me a. It's either athletics or acrobat. No, it's just strength. It's a straight up
It's-
strength.
Yeah, it would be a strength
Yeah.
check. Hold on, let
Yeah.
me go back to my core page. 13 plus. Is it just strength? It'd be a 14.
Mhm.
Just athletics if you're trying to like grapple her or whatever.
Yeah, but it's strength versus strength. So 14. She actually manages to throw you off and stands up. And she's like, what is it you're trying to do right now?
She's still blindfolded?
She is still blindfolded, but she's like flicking these gold pieces off with like her nail, like bits of skin still attached to them as she does.
Smells like burning fish.
Yep.
Bench.
Oh my
Fantastic. And I basically, I'll take the dagger out this time. I'll take the dagger out, and then I'll get behind her and I'll hold it to her throat. And I said, one more time, or I will gut you like the fish you are. Where is the gold? I don't know if that would be an intimidation check.
Yeah, go for it.
18 plus 23. 18 plus 5, 23. Yeah, 23.
That-
I'm always I'm always second guessing my math all the
that
time. I
beats her
hate it.
out. Yeah. She says, which gold are you referring to?
And then I'm like, you know exactly what gold I'm talking to. Where is the hoard?
The hoard? Well, I don't know what you know, but obviously any vast amounts of money Remus keeps himself locked in the basement.
I knew it. And with that being said, I'm going to slit her throat.
Wow, sacrifice style. Okay, go
Yeah,
for
I'm
it.
telling you.
She's-
I'm telling you, she's slipping today. What am I going for? Am I rolling anything
straight
or
up
just
an
no?
attack roll with it. Yeah, it'd be with advantage because you've got a grapple.
She also can't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she also can't see it, so it'd be super advantage. Just advantage.
Well, just advantage. Yeah.
Okay, thank God, because the first one is a 1, the second one... the second one's a 19. Hold on. There. Does that... Oh, that's the attack plus... Wait, what I just clicked, is that a roll for the damage or just a roll to attack?
To attack. For damage, you need to click the dagger like you see under
Like
what you just rolled. No. What you just rolled in the chat. You see 20/60 and click the dagger underneath it. The dagger can go
I like that. So hold on,
there.
let me roll the yeah. Well, there you go, 6.
That's it.
I just wanted to slit her throat, really.
No,
I wanted to dig it in.
That's fine.
I just wanted to slit her throat.
For terms of story purposes, yeah, you manage to just slit her throat open and she just drops down like a sack of shit.
Can I keep the heat metal on so
Like a
maybe that
gutted
it's
fish.
like
It's like, yeah,
I
it's
don't. Is there anything in this place you guys want? Anything in here?
What is in there?
this
Oh,
is
very
all you.
We're not there.
Like
Oh,
you.
no.
So get your shit and get out because I'm gonna bring the place down. I'm just letting you guys know.
Uh-oh.
So I want to leave heat metal on, and if it can, I want it to start catch fire. I want the room to catch fire. At least.
You start setting fire to the room. Cool. Everybody downstairs in the other room, what are you doing? So the people left, you got the key.
I guess we're looking for the things that we came here for, like
The records, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You got a little bit, I'm sure.
I
but-
think of everyone, Lumen's keeping an eye, like she has the key and is keeping an eye on the door to make sure no one's coming in or out. Like I think she's keeping watch.
So everybody
I'll
else?
go and pick the lock, I guess, because I was
Okay.
told that it's locked.
Hi.
Give me
Okay.
Give me one of those.
I just killed someone. Yeah.
One of those lock checks.
We all process it
Bye, I
how
love
we need
you.
to.
She's Just got like blood all over his face.
21.
He's like, I just killed someone.
Yeah, I do. I'm
I
just
just
kind of.
killed
Steve comes
someone.
in and he's like, "Hey, meatloaf's in the oven." I'm like, "Cool, I just killed someone." He's like, "All right, cool." He's like, "Awesome, I gotta go." I'm like, "All right, bye."
911.
Yeah.
I just killed
2100.
someone.
21.
You just
Yes, you manage to pick this lock.
What?
And you go into like a fairly small cabinet, cupboard. But there is lots of different books all on the shelves.
I start looking for like something that would catch my eye, something that looks like records. Or are they? Is it like leather journals kind of
Yeah.
deal? How do you
Yeah.
like proper books? Okay. Who is standing at the door with me? Like, can two people fit in?
Yeah.
Probably
yeah.
like-
I think
Yeah.
that would be up
Yep.
there.
Yeah, so he just grabs Cal, drags him in, like, help me find something. Anything.
Right.
And I'm just start flicking through the books. If there's anything.
Yeah. Find any records specifically on Remus. He knows that he's the head honcho.
Remus, Keely, yourself, anything really, just
Yep.
something
Fucking
interesting.
good call.
You
What?
don't find a record on Keely. You carry on searching through though, and there's give me either both of you or one at advantage an intelligence check.
How are you feeling?
Pretty fucking stupid. Go ahead and have advantage.
Okay. Glass for the advantage. Plus, what is it? 16.
Boo.
Shush and watch the door.
You got it.
16. Okay. So as you're looking through these records, you start to notice names of quite famous like scholars, what's the names of them? People that say like famous quotes and things. Fuck's sakes.
Philosophers?
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. And these people, like, there's not many. There's like less than a handful of them, but it strikes you as people that would be too intelligent to fall for some sort of cult faction like this. Like, it kind of doesn't make sense them being here, sort of thing. But they've left vast amounts of money to Remus, and when you look through the journal that's on Remus, you notice that unlike any of the others in his like biography part, there's no date of birth. Everybody else has one, but he does not. And in the section where it says finances, it kind of there's several different accounts. There's account of 100,000 gold, and then 50,000 gold, and then crossed out and 30,000 gold, and then crossed out again and 175,000 gold, and it kind of keeps fluctuating.
Interesting.
But each and every account, everybody has left their gold either to Remus directly or somebody to leave to him.
I note down the important names, how do? In my journal. I quickly just start writing there. Like, you see the journal hovering as he summoned like Mage's hand, and it's just like he's writing, it's in front of him, and he's reading the other books.
Yep.
And he's like, come check this out. And he shows like the page with Remus on it. Not there's anything strange.
You do, yes.
Quite the sum of money left in his name.
That. Also, there's no age.
Cash. The question is why.
We will have to find out. And okay, so I'll write down the names. Anything else as I'm quickly like going through the books? Like this is happening as Kitty's having fun upstairs, so like I don't know how much time we have.
Odd.
I mean,
Yes.
there's probably not much time left, but no, all the accounts are more or less the same thing. Like they've just given money directly or indirectly to Remus, and there's, like I said, less than a handful of notable names of quite some intelligence, and it just like your
Feels
gut
off.
sort of exactly your gut feeling is, why would these people like believe
Yeah, it
such
doesn't make
a
sense.
thing
Yeah.
like this? Yeah.
So as he's like writing every down, he's like, Lumen, now's as good time as any.
Can she hear him, even though she's watching the door?
Oh, are you right in front of the door, or are you like?
It was like the front
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Sorry,
I
I'm
didn't know.
outside the room you're in, but like that's it.
Yeah.
If you're speaking with any kind of volume at all, she would be able to hear you. If it's
Cool.
suppressed, then maybe not.
I just look at Rakan and quietly say, "Can you bring Lumen?"
I beckon Lumen over.
We don't want to pull a Yoshida and just yell.
She like cautiously leaves the door and heads to Rakan.
Oh, watch the door as she goes back, and he'll gesture into the room behind him.
Okay.
And then yeah, she'll walk into the room.
You might want to share what you told me about.
And so she'll kind of talk a little quickly. So I prayed to Lozakor, and Remus. He's older. He's much older than he looks, than people think he is. And to dismantle the cult, we need to figure out where the money is. And she's just like kind of trying to flood it all out, and is like, the only person that can take Kato is another elder god, but he doesn't even know if that could work or if there's another elder god that would. But Kato was promised a sacrifice that I think was Keeley and didn't get it, and she thinks she's owed that. I don't know if we need one in her place for Keeley or if one's been done in Keeley's place. But that's everything. And she just kind of like
Thank you.
says all of that.
So, he is older than he seems, and there is no age written in his bio.
Have you found... So you found files on him?
Yes, and just waves it. Yes. And we have to find the treasury.
And if those downstairs give me a perception check, please.
Everyone?
Yes.
Can't possibly be worse than it was the last time, right?
22 for
No,
me.
it wasn't. 18.
18.
16.
Okay, well, everybody with the exception of Rakan, starts smelling smoke.
Ah, fuck.
Oh shit.
I think she might have taken it into her hands. We've probably got to get out of here.
Yep.
I was gonna go upstairs to try to find Keeley.
Okay. Everybody else?
I'm gonna bring the journal with the people in it that you mentioned that stood out to me. And I'm debating whether I should grab the one with Remus as well.
All the journals.
I mean,
Not like they're there to find out.
yeah, fuck it, I'm
They're
taking
gonna-
them.
They're
Into
gonna
the
be
bag of
tossed in the
holding a
wind
go.
anyway.
Atta girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Or
into the bag
boy
of
in
holding the go. Whoop.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Lumin, Yoshida, and Rakan then. Oh, what are you doing after that, Leoki? You staying there or going?
Waiting for Keely to rejoin us, and then we're getting the fuck out of there.
Everybody else, with the exception of Cal, who's already making his way upstairs.
I'm watching the door.
Yeah.
I'm going
think...
to.
Go ahead.
Oh no, you go. You go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You're
No,
starting.
Oh, for God's sake. I'm actually indecisive, so you can go first.
Lumen's gonna follow Cal and
Okay.
kind of chase after him.
I'll probably stay down then, seeing as that happens.
Okay. So, Cal, you get to the top of the stairs first, but as you're climbing them, you notice Lumin, like, running after you, more or less. And you get to the top landing, where Lumin, you join him.
At this point, I'm guessing we can probably see smoke.
Yes.
Is the door closed?
I believe it
Up
was
at the top of the
closed.
stairs?
Yes, I believe it was closed afterwards, yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Cal's just gonna walk up to the door and throw it open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you walk up to the door and throw it open, where you see, well, a green-skinned female Triton lying on the floor with a pool of blood at her neck. Keely standing over her with a knife, and the room on fire. Keely, how is she looking right now over this dead body?
I think at this point she's more collected than you'd think she'd be. She's just kind of like watching it, but at this point, when Cal walks in, I'm assuming with his kind of like burst into the room, she'd notice obviously he walked in.
Yeah.
She kind of looks up at him, like very flat face, like not, I mean, kind of a tinge of like when, I don't know, upset, but she kind of like turns and she looks, is there anything in the room that maybe might be interesting? Like, there might be like a magical Triton or a trident, or is there like a magic necklace or something? Is there anything that Keely would remember Godiva having that
I mean,
she's
she
like,
she does have jewelry. You don't know whether it's magical or not. She does have a trident against the wall, but the rest of it is just peculiar shaped objects, whips, ropes, that sort of thing.
Is there anything about that trident that I remember her using it and it's magical? Can I do a magical, an arcana check? Wow, words, Manda. Can I do like an arcana check over that trident?
I mean, you can, but that's essentially detect magic. You wouldn't know if the trident was magical unless you were able to detect the magic on it. An arcana check's more to see, hey, is that thing that you just did magical?
Okay.
Like, can I remember that sort of thing? Yeah.
Yeah, like would there that would be my only guess, would be like, is there anything that I remember her using that trident for to make a magical means or something? I mean, do that. If not, no big deal.
Yeah, she's not that often out of the shack. Like you've seen her on the beach with it, like doing like martial sort of moves, and you've seen like you don't know if it is your naivety or whether it is something that she was actually doing, or maybe you were just spellbound by everything that was going on, but the waves seemed to move as she was waving around the trident. Whether that was actually something or not is...
You know what? I think that'd be pretty cool to have a trident. So I'm just going to walk over, like no hurry in her step or anything, but she's just going to walk over and she's just going to take the trident.
Yep.
And then she's going to turn to Cal and not say a word, just stare at him.
I imagine Lumen is going to kind of rush in right after Cal, seeing the fire and getting a little bit of flashbacks and trying to grab Keely to get her to leave.
He doesn't resist. She doesn't resist. She'll obviously leave. Just
And then is just kind of trying to drag her out.
that's fine.
Okay.
I'll go.
Cal?
Cal would just step aside, and seeing Lumen already run forward, he'll just step out of the way and let Lumen pull Keely past, and then just follow behind them, just making sure that they're getting out.
Okay. So you do
I imagine she grabs Cal's hand too and is like, "We need to get the fuck out of here."
Yeah, you
Let's
do
get out
so.
of here.
You all kind of make it out of the room, down the stairs where everybody was waiting for you to return.
If I could, I'd check like where there are windows. If there's like a place where we could climb out of the window without like going immediately to the like road where people are walking
Yeah,
or the path.
there's rear-facing windows. Yes.
Cool. Out of them we go.
Okay.
I still don't know the smoke, so I'm just stood here.
Rakan! Come here!
What?
Shoving him out the window.
There is probably fire. Out! Come here.
I'm
Yes,
gonna
this place
try
is
and
going
help.
up in smoke.
Yeah, as we're kind of making a rush to exit, I would just cast pass without trace to help to like, as I'm sure that we're gonna try and not get seen. So get a plus
Everybody
10
give
to all your
us
stealth checks.
this stealth check plus 10 then.
Hell yeah.
So,
Let's see.
big dice.
Oh my
Rolls.
god, I'm gonna get a massive roll. Jesus Christ, Keely.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I just rolled a 10, so I'm an even 20. Dirty 20.
30.
Oh wait,
Okay,
no,
let's see.
wait, it's a stealth check. I'm sorry, forgot to add. Whoops. Hold on, that was a 10 plus
Need to-
stealth.
Wow, I got a 26 from a 17, I think.
I got a
Hold on, let me
22.
check that.
Got a 22.
No, I got a 36. I got a
He is
36.
the knight himself.
I got a 33.
Hey,
He
stealth
is
brothers.
the
With
knight
the
itself.
11.
He
With
is
11
the knight
basic
itself.
roll.
Yeah, everybody is like the knight, pretty much invisible. Is that everyone? One, two, well, Yoshida, but yeah, he's already said that's fine. Yeah, you get out of the hut and you kind of make your way back out into the night. Where are you going?
Away.
Okay. Any direction in particular?
Should we make it back to our shack at least? Nobody
Yeah.
knows we did it. Nobody
Yeah.
knows I did it.
I
think
think
that's
that's where
the best
Lumen.
idea.
I think that's where Lumen would be heading, trying to drag the people.
Still dragging people.
We gotta go.
Cool. You make your way back to the shack, and yeah, you get there, and I will give you the choice. We can either take a short break or we can continue. We can either take a short break and continue the game afterwards, or we can stop here. Up to you guys. I'm not first wit. Right, what are you doing then?
We were going back to the shack to recollect, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. So I got that. So you find yourselves back at the shack.
And there we decided, I think, that we'd go and try force the door open that I couldn't lockpick and they couldn't open last session.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
But we need to know where he's at.
let's just start with you guys at the shack, and then where you move on to from there is up to you. So you're in the shack. Go.
Keely's in a corner. She's just kind of standing there facing the corner, sort of, not saying anything, completely still. Statue.
What happened
Unsettling.
to her?
Creepy too.
I look at the two that ran up, like,
Keely, what? The place is on fire. What happened? Like trying to get her to level.
I'll just say, one down. That's it. Just one down.
I don't think Cal's gonna answer Leo. He's just gonna walk over towards where Keely is and just kind of like lean against the wall and just like try to look at her in the eyes.
Keely? Yeah?
Mm.
It's like she's looking through you. Like, you guys are making eye contact, sort of, But she's looking through you, not into, just through you.
I think Lumen will try to kind of keep looking at her and try to explain what she learned. Like, Keely, we need to find where the money is that can dismantle it.
In the basement.
Kato demands a sacrifice. She still thinks she earned, like, she deserves one. Like, what happened? What can we do?
She just, when you ask, like, when you say, like, we need to know where the gold is, and she's like, it's in the basement. It's in the basement.
Leoki will go to Lumen and pass her the moss that he used, like, it's the same moss, like, same type that he used on her in the session, if you remember, Kate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm,
And like, he's like, give it to her forehead.
mm-hmm.
And he walks off because he doesn't know her that long. He's not gonna do it.
And Lumen will kind of try to, like, put it in Keely's hand and, like, kind of, like, softly, like, put this on your forehead.
Like, forehead. You need to press it to her.
I know. I know.
Wait.
Can you let me?
Wait.
Sorry.
What did you put in her hand? Did, like, a little bottle?
She puts
Moss.
like moss in your hand and is like, Keely, put this on your forehead. Like, it will make you, like, it will calm you. Please put this on your forehead.
Hold on, let me write
And she'll try to guide your hand to it, but she's not trying to force it. But she's trying to, like, guide you to putting it on your forehead.
Hadu,
Yes.
what is this stuff?
Don't worry.
Is this just kind of, is this snake
Well,
oil?
you don't know. You don't know. You can do
Okay.
a nature check if you want.
I mean, I'd probably have to do it at disadvantage because I'm not really looking. I'm not
Okay,
completely
then
there.
at disadvantage. Go for
5.
it.
5
Then,
plus.
No, you have no idea.
Yeah.
It's some sort of moss, and you notice that when it's like on your hand, it sort of like starts like oozing a little bit.
Lumen's trying to, like,
so
soothe
badly.
you.
What
Lumen's
the
trying
fuck
to
is this?
soothe you as she puts it in your hand. It's like, this will help. Like, I've used it before. Like, please put this to your forehead. Like, this will help. And is actively, like, moving your hand up to your forehead.
I guess she'll, like, kind of put it there, but it doesn't seem like it's much of an effort for her. She doesn't care at the moment. So
as you put this on your forehead, you do notice that your body starts to become more calm. And what's Keely's favorite smell? What does she like the smell of?
Burning fish.
yeah, that sounds really good. What would this smell? Hold on. Hold on. I don't really know, to be honest. I never really thought about that. What's her favorite smell? I mean, personally, my favorite smell are lilacs. I really like the smell of fresh lilacs.
Everything starts to
purple.
smell like lilac. Like, you get a very strong smell of it. Like, not unpleasantly strong, but like comfortable. Like a comfortable smell of lilac all around you, and you just feel your body like become a lot less tense, and yeah, it's you're calm, for want of a better word.
Because of the tension release, somewhat the pseudo tension release, I think the floodgates kind of sort of start opening, and you can see her body, like, kind of visually relax slightly, and after about 20 seconds, I would say 20 like solid seconds, she would say, she was here when my dad died. She knew he was dead. And I don't know why he deserved to die. I really don't. But that bitch deserved it. And I was really glad that I was the one to do it.
Lumen, hearing this, kind of, like, nods in acknowledgement. It's like, okay. Like, it's okay. Like, we're here. We're gonna figure this out.
It still seems like she's kind of guarded. Like, everyone's at arm's length right now, but she's not really. I don't think now is the best time for her to like fully like take. I don't know. It's been a minute for her, so. But it doesn't seem like she wants to fully like let go, I guess. So, with that being said, she has the trident right now, and she just kind of like looks at it. She's holding onto it, and she just happens to turn her eyes, and she's looking at this trident. So, I wonder if this could help.
It might, but we might need to hide it right now, Keely.
All right. So
We're gonna
she
go
just kind of go ahead.
to
Go ahead.
that place. I agree. Now would be the probably best time to go find that money. There's a burning hut currently, which I think would prove an apt distraction.
That's what I was thinking. While he's distracted, we'll go down. We'll get everything, and then yeah, that's fine.
I could go ahead and check if the house is empty. While you guys recover a bit.
I'm fine.
It's ready to go as ever.
Well, I'll still go. He didn't see me last time I used my spells, so maybe he won't see me now. If he's there. And you'll just go, Hadu.
Before Leoki can go, Lumen grabs him and does enhance ability for dexterity.
Thank you, dear. And he'll go try to be sneaky. Like not stand out.
Okay.
And he'll just check if the house is empty.
So as you get out to the village, give me a perception check.
25.
Wow. Okay, so looking like through the crowd and everything as you kind of start making your way through, you notice the two Orc brothers and Remus are already at the hut. Kind of, Remus is trying to get in, to find a way into the building.
Splendid. I'll just go continue on.
Okay. So you continue on to the house. What's everybody else doing?
Actually, hold on. Saying that, I'll go back and I'll actually send Twilight. Like, basically, I go back to the hut. I say, they are busy with the fire. Go now. Quickly. And I'll send Twilight out, and as you're halfway there, I'm gonna grab onto Rakan. And you have to guide me now, Rakan, so don't you leave me somewhere off a cliff. And I'll just be looking.
I'll be decent.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll just be looking through Twilight's
Rakan,
eye.
give me a dex check.
What?
Straight dex, yeah?
Yes, please.
I gave the wrong person enhance ability.
70.
17. Okay, you're doing a reasonably good job guiding Leoki.
Cool.
Yeah, and you carry on through, and you get to the house on the hill.
I didn't see anything through Twilight as we were walking.
Nope.
Or
We
here.
all went.
Cool.
We all went.
I'm guessing, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If Leoki came back and said to go, then it's straight out the door and getting there as quickly and quietly as possible.
Yep. So you get
Okay.
back to the house then.
How fitting that this song is playing now. Yep. In. Through the back door. I'm not going through the main door.
Okay, give me another lockpick check.
They locked it again? Fuck's sake.
Damn it.
And you have advantage because lockpicking is dex.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Needed it. 28.
Okay. 28. Yeah, you managed to Well, you already know the lock sort of thing from earlier, so it just made it a much easier effort this time.
In everyone.
We've all pretty much been here before.
We have.
Let's
Glad to hear that.
make sure that there's nobody else around. So the back room, we're in a kitchen currently, right?
Yep.
Would I know my way around his house?
I'm not sure you would have been to his house, or if you would have, then yes, you do. It's up to you.
I mean, if
I mean, yeah, I suppose she would have with certain elements of the backstory. So yeah.
yeah. So I mean, if with that being said, she's just gonna walk through, just like while everybody's being all super sneaky. I'm just gonna walk through. Gonna go down to that door.
Well, there's no stopping her, I guess.
Emotions in the field of battle. And he just goes. He just says that to himself and just goes.
Lumen's never been here, so I think she's staying close to Cal because she's never been in here.
Going straight down to the door.
Straight to the door.
Okay.
Great sword.
So you all get to the door.
Looking at Leoki.
Yeah.
I tried it before and it didn't work.
Shall we?
Gonna look at Rakan.
So I just sidestep and do like the you go motion.
Oh, and I will take a swing at the door and break it down.
I wonder if I should just go find a key.
It's too late.
And here comes the axe.
It's too late, my dear.
50.
15 hits the door. Roll damage.
I'd love if you missed the door. Like,
Just hit the wall beside it. Just
Ugh, that's awful damage. Do I have... No, I don't, because I don't have a fighting style. Cool.
Rip.
7. That's
Okay.
2 ones.
You embed your axe into the door.
Sword.
Sorry, sword. Parts of the wood splinter off of the door, but it's still standing there.
Well, I'm going until it goes down.
I was gonna say, Cal would like kick it like where the door handle is, like where the lock is, where it's at its weakest, and just try to break it off.
Roll an attack roll.
Go on,
we should have tried it before the sword.
Right? That's fine. 18 plus 9. 27.
Well, you hit.
That's
Punch
much better.
that
That's much better. That's 11 bludgeoning.
And you got how much Rakan earlier? 7.
Yeah.
So 7 plus 11, 18. Okay, so the door's still barely on the frame. It's still there.
One more good hit.
I'll try and kick it at the same time as Cal. No.
Does
Okay.
this
Tapping
door
the door.
have hinges?
It does.
Does it have pins in the hinges?
No.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's barely standing. We got this right, Rakan? Right?
Right.
Fucking. Why would I waste a nat 20 on that?
I mean,
It's so fucking stupid. I'm gonna roll like shit now.
I was expecting
run
a
into
nat
anything
1
else.
and you fall on your ass or something with that
Fucking
face. What did you
fucking
get?
Sprain your
Rakan?
ankle or something?
what?
What did you get?
To hit the door, 12.
Okay, but yeah, you still managed to hit the door. Both of you roll
It's
damage.
such a bad roll.
What the fuck? I rolled nearly max damage. Almost. Fucking 16 bludgeoning damage.
9.
Okay. Well,
Two.
as you both kick the door the second time, it just kind of flies off of its hinges and into the doorway. The door, like, obviously notably going further in the trajectory that Cal kicked rather than Rakan, but you both do manage to take it off of the hinge.
You hear like a little clap behind you from Loki.
Let me just just adjust.
First time I fought a door.
More effort than it should have.
I'm glad you both won.
Worthy opponent.
Any facial expression and movement I make is what Cal is doing. Just
Awesome.
hardcore face palming.
Lumen will grab the door and everything and mend it so it looks back.
I'll help with mending.
Yeah, like to go mend it back.
Oh,
Sorry, guys, your opponent is going to try to stand again.
It's just so it
It's
doesn't
for
look
the
like
best.
obviously just fucking destroyed.
And it
Like,
wasn't just
when you
beat
repair
down.
When we repair it, like we can repair it being opened, and I'll just dismantle the locking mechanism. Like we don't have to
Yeah, so you
mend
repair it, and the wood and the splinters all dance around. They kind of reattach themselves to the door and the door on the frame, but you kind of stop it before it closes.
Mm-hmm. I imagine Lumen's like getting all the splinters into place, and then Liuki's like hammering them all
Yes.
into the doorway.
Teamwork.
Important
Makes the
question.
dream work.
Is there light in this place?
There
Good
is,
question.
as you
Awesome.
step
Hallelujah.
through the door.
Hey, I know your pain.
There's like
Yes. Feel my pain now. Somebody
you know
else.
those oil troughs on the walls, and they kind of like light up and flame just
Oh my! It's like the
goes
fucking
down the corridor.
thing. I'm just thinking of the thing from like Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Or like National Treasure. You just dip a bit of oil and it all just lights up.
Yeah.
It all, yeah, the
Apart
whole
from,
drop.
apart from as you step through, it does it automatically. All the
Oh,
fire
shit.
just ignites down the hallway.
Interesting. Well. back to
While
Zilfel.
we're here,
Cal's
hold on,
take a good point.
bring my spell sheet up again. I guess I'm just gonna do a locate object, and I'm gonna see if I can't ping any gold in here.
Locate object gold. Okay.
Yep, a large amass of it.
Yep. You cast locate object, but you get nothing back.
Probably behind lead.
That's gonna be in an actual vault.
Off we go. And he just starts marching forward.
Yep, Gal's way ahead of you. He's
What is this here?
peering around this corner.
That is a door.
Hmm.
Another one.
Lumen's
Look,
Scooby
we're
doing it
done.
with Cal.
It's just, eh?
By the way, this is
The
the
lower
door
head.
here that you came in, not
Yeah.
not down here. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
Got
forgot
it.
to draw a door on it. My bad.
Yeah. I'll listen if I can hear anything inside.
Give me a perception check.
21.
21. Bear with me 2 seconds. Yeah, cool. You do not hear anything.
I look at Rakan, and then motion to the door.
Okay, well.
It's like it's a case of like, shall we open it?
He nods.
Cool, yep.
It's just a normal trident, right? This
Mhm.
isn't much. Okay, I'm just adding it to my sheet for now.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and open the door. How do you?
You open the door.
Hi.
Ah, damn.
Wow, chicka,
Mhm.
wow.
Yep. Will you describe it, Hadu, or is it just what we're seeing?
Sure. So
A very
as-
high-res bed.
As you open the bedroom door, you see like a foot locker at the end of the bed. You see some very ornate like silk sheeting on the bed. You see a sideboard to each side of the bed, a painting above the bed of what was the name of that place? Let me just check my map quick. Not that one. That's an old map. Yeah. You've been around High Rhyme a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Reasonably
So
enough, yeah.
the picture above the bed is of like a very well-known building in Asari, which is in High Rhyme. Give me an intelligence or history check if you want to try and remember what's specific about that place.
Sure, I'll go. What's better for me, history or? It doesn't matter, so I'll just go with intelligence since that's his thing. 14.
You remember that Asari is on the border of High Rhyme and fucking hell, what's that other place called again? This is the problem when you've got an actual built world and you forget place names.
No worries.
Well, I actually haven't got it written down, but the Sea Elf Kingdom anyway.
Okay, cool.
Ah. Yeah, that thing.
That thing.
Get to it.
Anyways, is there anything on these?
On the sideboards themselves?
Yeah. Yeah, like what I'm thinking here.
Yeah, sure.
Can I see anything there?
Yeah, so
Landfell.
Landfell, that's the one. So you look on the one on the right where you currently are. There's like a notepad, and an ink and quill there, but there's no writing on it. There's indents on the paper that you can see where somebody has been writing, but it's not legible what the indentation actually is.
And we can't do
That's easy.
Yeah, I was what is it called? The pencil? What's it called? Trick?
Charcoal? Oh.
Charcoal, or like charcoal.
Oh, you do
Where just-
Or
charcoal
lead.
rubbing.
Yeah.
Graphite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd try that. I do. To see if I can discern some words on it.
Sure. Where are you getting the graphite or the charcoal or whatever?
I think
from?
I have it from my pack. Let me check. Of course, I don't have it written down here. Hold on.
Let's find a little bit of wood.
Because those are things everyone forgets.
Which actually come in handy, love, for things like this.
Yup. Well, also he's gonna turn around and it's like, do any of you have charcoal?
Do I have charcoal?
Let me take a gander. I mean, it's really easy to make it, so.
No, I don't.
I don't really want to start a little fire here, so
Um,
Not very
I have
What?
it then.
He's too busy looking at that
I
wall
could
there.
simply thaumaturgy, as if I have soot on my hands, but I swipe my hand in the air and it's as if it just wipes over the page.
Can that work?
I mean,
You can clean or soil an object.
Oh yeah.
Is that
Cool.
one of the things that it says?
Yeah, that could be it. So I'll just make space for her.
Yep, so
How tall is Kelly?
how tall am I? 5'8".
Yes.
5'8". I don't know what that is in
It's fine. I can. Yeah,
in European.
He's just in European.
I'm European.
European. Wow.
He's just sort of standing behind you, looking over your shoulder. He's 6'4".
Okay.
In centimeters? Is that what you guys use? Centimeters?
Yeah, centimeters.
Yeah, I'm
They-
172.7 centimeters.
Cool. Yep. Yeah. It's just that he's behind you, looking over your shoulder as to what's on there.
So, oh, wait. There you go.
Yep. So you do the trick and you kind of make the notes legible, and yeah. So it says 2 new, 1 male, 1 female, later tonight.
Later tonight. That could be the ritual he was talking about. He just muttering to himself, but Keely would hear that. Well,
Wait a minute. Tonight?
apparently.
When was this written? Is there like a date on it as well?
Nope.
It's.
Mm.
Why would he do it tonight? We only had to do it once a season.
Earlier, I heard him talking about the ritual. I think. Have I have had it right? But I was
You
just.
heard him saying that he needs some more stuff, more items for something.
For the-
yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's what we have.
I'll look
They're having
here.
another sacrifice tonight, which is strange.
We should hurry up then.
Yeah. Can I just scour the room with an investigation to see if there's
Nope.
anything like keys, items, doors, latches?
Yeah, I'm
anything
looking for that as well.
That fucking sucks. That was awful. 12. 7 plus 5.
What was yours then, Dioki?
Magic item, right?
Investigation?
Did she lose? The
Fine
connection?
light would work.
Lioki gone?
Quite
She may have
possible.
lost. She may have lost.
Might have cut out on the internet there.
Yeah. DC. Unfortunate. Oh. Typing
Maybe.
something.
1d6, right?
Ah, damn, so we can't talk shit. Gotcha.
Damn it! Damn it!
16. Okay.
Never stopped me before.
Yeah, so with the 16, I mean, there's nothing else kind of significant in there. You do see a key there.
A key.
Yeah, a key, not Aki.
Ah,
What are you doing here?
Shit, man.
On
Are
the
you his bitch too?
on the left sideboard.
I don't stop anybody like that very much.
I grab it and I try if it unlocks this thing, if it's locked. I do.
It is wow, it doesn't unlock there, and yes, it is locked.
It's locked then.
Yeah.
Is this chest here?
Yes.
Or just. Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking about.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
yes,
so I'll
it,
just
it
go and
doesn't
try and
unlock
unlock
it, no.
Try and unlock it then myself.
Okay. Give me a lockpick check.
It
Thank
would be
you for
really
the
useful if someone
advantage.
had that. What's it called? Knock. That'd be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's incredibly
really-
loud, though.
19.
19.
Thank you for the advantage.
Gotcha.
Save me from a nat one.
Carpet.
Cool.
Carpet.
So 19. Yeah, you managed to unlock it.
I open it. What should be a fucking mimic?
Please tell me that there's a fucking skeleton in there.
And the box starts snapping at you. No, that's not what happens at all.
Shit.
Oi!
You find in there a diamond.
Grabbing that. Just a diamond.
Just a diamond, that's all that's in there.
Nothing. Okay, guys, we'll need Revivify, I guess.
I have a
As
couple
we haven't got
spells
anyone
I'll
that can evaluate his price anymore either.
We'll just have to hope.
Yeah.
We've still got some that will work, so those can
Yeah.
that can be the backup diamond.
Hey, if I die, we can test it on me. No, you won't need it.
Oh, you don't need it, because...
Okay, so I'll pocket that and just didn't find anything. look at Keely as I'm saying that.
Keely,
Sorry.
you did not find anything.
Ah.
No.
Mm-mm.
Alright. Let's go then.
I'm just gonna stick my head down here, just look down there and see what there is.
And he does the gentleman thing of like,
What,
lady
down
first.
this, hang on.
Yeah, down here.
Okay, cool.
Is that- From where I stood.
You see a door?
Another door.
Another door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this isn't the door we came in.
Nope.
We
No,
came in
it's this. It's this. It's,
right
yeah.
here. Oh, I thought we came in here last week. Sorry. Cool.
Do I hear anything
Go roll
through
perception.
the door? Nowhere near as good as this is. Okay, but well, it's a good roll. 22.
22.
Nice.
You do not hear anything behind there, no.
I don't hear anything in there.
Check it out then.
Be my guest.
Aren't you the one who's better at taking hits? And he just kind of like, how do you say it? Lightly elbows Rakan as he goes past him.
Mm-hmm.
Punches him in the face.
But lightly, a friendly.
Lightly, yeah.
I'm
mhm.
friendly punch in the
I
face.
open the door to try and open it.
Was it
Okay.
rough enough?
Can I ask a question quick?
Go for it.
Are tridents reach weapons? I'm just trying to put this info in.
Let's see.
I think they are. I think they do have reach, if I remember
Okay.
rightly.
I don't
could be
think they
wrong.
do.
I could
No.
be wrong.
Yeah, I can't
Range,
tell.
thrown, versatile.
Ah, okay.
Okay. I don't know how this fucking works. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Wow! Another one.
So, as
Uh,
you open the door, you see two beds. You see a battle axe over one of them, and a mace over the other.
What new toys? Rakan?
I'm fine with a sword.
Anything else?
That's pretty much all that's in that room. There's a sideboard there where there's like a drink on. It's kind of gone mouldy though. It looks like nobody's sort of drunk the fluid, whatever fluid it was in there, for quite a while.
Okay. And the weapons, are they like decorated or are they like normal usable weapons?
Well, you put your finger to the blade and it seems sharp.
Okay. Because I want to like try and sabotage them.
Okay.
Like take a dagger out and try to like make it so that if they swing it, like the hilt will break, or not hilt, you know what I mean? The pole will break, stuff like that. Just discreetly hide it.
Okay, you kind of start digging your blade into kind of where the axe head is, I would imagine, and kind of chipping away at that a little bit.
Somewhere where it's not as noticeable.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
so they don't immediately have someone tempered with it.
Yeah, no, exactly. I imagine you kind of dig the blade in rather than chip at it, sort
Yeah.
of thing. So it's like
Yeah.
one sort of cut, and you kind of like, yeah. Give me a dex check to do that.
Yay. 23.
Okay. You
Then the
slip
advantage
the
coming
blade
in
in,
quite.
and kind of you're sure that you've done a good enough job of sabotaging this weapon that it won't take more than a single good hit.
Yeah, I'd like both of them, just in case they're used.
Yeah.
Because seeing those two half orcs, I'm like, maybe.
Yep.
So I'll do the other one as well, and then I'll join the rest.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for it again?
No, it's fine. The one roll will do for both of them. It's not a problem.
I don't like seeing just a long, empty hallway.
Nothing of importance in there.
You could get your bad bitch on and like wear a really flowy dress and walk really hard, really fast, and then you have the wind in your hair if you had hair, because you don't, because you're.
I don't have hair, unfortunately.
That'd be weird.
A little bit. Fuck it. Kel's gonna take one for the team and just
Keep up with
proceed
you.
forward.
Lumen tries to check out the door right next to her.
Okay.
Maybe
That
slow down,
door
Kyle.
is locked.
What?
Oh,
She'll. Leaki.
well, back I go. He's like, wait here. And just
Let's-
runs back.
Following.
Let's trade.
Off you go. I got this. Fucking hell, what a team.
Scooby-Doo around these
I
corners
go high,
again.
you go low.
Dirty 20, how do you to unlock it?
Yeah, that manages to unlock that one.
That's
I'm
with
starting to
that's
feel
with
like Nakria
advantage.
here.
That's with
Yep.
advantage too, yeah.
Yep. I'm starting to feel like Nakria here, fucking hell, just unlocking everything.
Yeah.
Like, every group
Funny,
needs
funny
their
how
rogue.
rogues will do that.
This session has literally been just Leoki versus a shit ton of locks.
Reminds me of the Abbey.
So you get into this room, you see another bed there. This one, like, it looks quite hard. Like it's not like it's not a mattress, more or less. It's just kind of wood and hard.
Interesting.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Or what he said.
Whichever way you look at it,
Got it.
that's what they said.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's what the nondescript individual said.
Mhm. This box here is
The
there.
horny individual.
Yeah,
The
that
horny-
box is there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll try and open it.
Okay, you open it sort of without any problem at all.
Bites
and
off my
there's
hand.
just nothing inside.
Okay. Really nothing of importance here.
So you look over to the other table on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
If you're pinging, yeah, okay, cool.
And like on top of it is some sort of summoning circle etched into the
Oh?
wood.
Have I seen it before?
Roll a history check.
15?
It looks consistent with teleportation magic.
And is there anything else on the table there?
Nope.
No.
You also notice that the table itself is fixed to the floor,
Okay.
i.e. it can't be moved.
Would I know that if a teleportation circle is disrupted, if the caster would find out? Like, would they get
Roll
a ping?
an
Or-
Arcana check.
Oh, hell yeah. That is with a base roll of 12. 23.
You know that it's possible. Not everybody does it, but it is possible.
Okay, he's not gonna risk it then. But yeah, so he's just gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna leave it there. He won't risk it in case it alarms the caster.
Mm-hmm.
And just close the door behind him and off he goes.
Yep.
What do mine dragonborn eyes see?
Darkness.
Thy dragonborn eyes see another door.
Fuck's sake. Nothing along this left side?
Along the left side, you see a corridor.
Another. Fucking Christ. What is this place?
What's down here? Another door.
Mm-hmm.
Is it locked?
How many locked doors? Yes.
So you test the door and it opens.
Ooh. Lumen takes a gander around.
Okay. You take a gander around. Give me an investigation check.
That's 19.
19. Okay. So with a 19, you kind of you look around the room and everything, and you see some notes and things on the table just here. You see a chest here. Yeah, just that. There's notes on there and a chest there. That's all that's in that room. Oh, and a key on the desk as well.
She grabs the key and will start reading the notes.
Okay. You start reading the notes, but they are yeah. What languages do you speak?
She speaks Common,
Wow.
Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Infernal, and Orc.
You do not know what the note says.
Damn it to hell.
Maybe I do.
And then she'll
We shall see.
since she can't read it, she puts those away and then goes to the chest.
Okay. You go to the chest. You open the chest?
Can it be opened?
It seems like it can.
Yeah, we're feeling a little dumb. Let's just open it.
Cool. You open the chest. Will you roll a D8 and a D4 for me, please?
Absolutely,
Parliament.
absolutely, I can. That's an 8 from the D8 and a 2 from the D4.
So you take 10 points of poison damage as
Oh,
this
that's
purple mist
fuck is that?
rises from the
Fun.
chest
Fucking-
and into your
Where-
face.
Of course, it was Lumen that fucking did that.
Why are you holding there a fucking gun?
She-
Don't worry about it.
She doesn't love that. She's not a fan.
You know, it's a tchotchke.
Well, yeah.
I think she'll just like cough, like oh fuck, and like grab the notes that she couldn't read, and then walk out to try to get someone else's attention. Like, can someone read these? Anyone read these? Yeah. There's a chest in there. There's a chest in there that spat a thing at me. To be honest, I did deserve it because I looked in it. But if anyone can read these, that would be awesome.
I take a
Face
look.
palming while looking at this door.
Okay,
and
what
trying to open
languages
it.
do you know, Lyoki?
I think the only extra ones that I can't speak are Thieves Can't. I doubt it'd be that, and plus that one that we talked about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you can't read it.
Okay,
Wait,
cool.
what? Hold on. I want to know what kind of languages this is, but I'm curious. But I'm gonna stay back here. I'm gonna let you guys figure. If you can figure it out, fine.
I
Can't
can
sign it.
try.
She gives it to Rakan. And she's also like, if anyone wants to look into what that chest is, you can, but be careful, it'll spit at you.
Do I want to?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm good. Checking this other
Rakan,
door
same
out.
question. What languages?
Common, Celestial, Draconic, and Elvish.
You cannot.
No idea.
Hmm.
Hand it back. And move away.
Me, I'll try.
Keely,
Go
can
for
you read this?
I can try. I think I'm. I don't think so. Can I just look over? Can I see what it is? Do I recognize? Like, could I?
You don't recognize any characters unless you specifically speak this language.
There's no way I can.
It's a very abstract one.
Right. So I know Common, Druidic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Infernal, Primordial, Sylvan, and Undercommon for now. I'm working on deep
Okay.
speech and shit.
Some of the characters look familiar, but you still cannot read it.
Fuck.
But you have
Okay.
come the closest. Some of the characters do look familiar.
I swear, I kind of thought I had like deep speech in here, but I guess not.
It's not even a written language.
Deep speech.
No, it's
Mhm.
a telepathic one.
Yeah.
That's right. You're right. That's right. But yeah, I want to hold on to it.
Okay, you hold on to it. So Cal, the door.
What's behind door number 5, Hadu?
What's
Let's-
behind door
let's-
number?
Find out.
I swear to God if it's
What
locked.
are you doing?
Can I try to open it?
Okay, you try to open it. It is indeed locked.
Motherfucker.
Does the keys work at all? Did we use
Well-
that key?
Just gonna step aside. Just look at Leoki.
You're calling again.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like gesture,
That
like,
is
go on.
22.
22. You're messing around with this lock for a lot longer than it would normally take you to do a lock. You kind of twitching, turning the picks, kind of getting close, but ultimately like failing at the end and having to reset and go back to the start. You give it like more than one attempt and well, not more than one attempt, but you have to reset the pick like a couple of times. But eventually you do hear a click and the lock unlocks.
Fucking finally. Motherfucker, and he just opens it.
Cool.
I'm just ready to die.
Cool, I don't like the call.
Check.
The music's changing right now.
No?
No, never mind.
Oh! Ah.
Oh,
There?
Oh.
how lovely.
Recon. And he just
Honestly.
disappears by.
Yep, wrong button.
Control Z. There you go.
Yep. And
Sir?
Khan moves away.
yes. Who are you?
Who are you? Why are you locked here?
Ah, my mind's gone blank. What the fuck was his name? Fuck's sakes.
Does it begin with a C?
It does.
Castro?
Castro, that's the one.
There you
It says
There you go.
Castro.
Okay.
Castro's
Why
one.
are you?
I'm gonna roll to see if I hear that.
Why are you locked here?
It's 19.
Were they not being quiet?
19.
That's a flat
Um,
19. I
yeah,
didn't add anything else.
19
so.
you do hear. Yes.
Sorry, I gotta rev up, guys. Hold on. Okay. Keely's neck almost snaps. She looks around. There's like this point where she's so excited, like there's a puff of air around her that her hair blows like fluffs out, and so does her clothes, and she runs for the door. For the door. Yep. There
Jump
she
out of the
goes.
way.
She's
Like, oh shit.
she's shouldering.
Just-
She's
Just shoved out of the way.
Hello.
And as he sees you, he's Keely? Is that you?
Dad, is it you? And then like I'm trying to claw, like reach through the bars and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He reaches through the bars to you as well and kind of like just grabs you in the tightest hug that he can.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, and I do the thing where it's like this is like before there was tears, now the true floodgates open. So she eventually just melts, and it's just this moment of finally seeing somebody that she fully trusts and love. Finally, you know. And then she does that thing where she's like holding his face and she's crying. You can't understand her because she's a blubbering mess.
Yeah. It's, my daughter, what are you doing here?
I stand back, like a shaking mess, and I look at these bars, and like I'm grabbing the bars, and I'm like trying to pull them open.
Don't do that. You can't.
Why? We have to get you out of here. We can't keep you in here. What are you doing in here? And she's still trying to like shake the bars.
You can't. Get
Why?
me out of here, Keely. He rolls up his sleeve, and as he does, he shows you like a tattoo marking sort of thing on his wrist, and he says, "You see this? This is what's known as a a cursed tattoo. If a
What
certain
kind of curse?
condition is met, then I die. That condition being if I leave this place. If I leave these bars, the curse will take my life.
Who put the curse there?
I think we both know who put it there. My daughter.
Was it Remus? Was
Of
it that
course.
asshole Remus?
Yes.
She
Yes.
stands back and she's like, consider him dead.
You cannot.
Watch me!
No, my daughter, you cannot. I found certain things out about him. He
Then tell me.
is in fact no mortal being. He's a lich.
You knew it. So, she without hesitation, she's just like,
Where's his fucking
well, I
flag?
guess it's the first time that I'm gonna
Oh,
kill a lich
dude.
now, isn't it?
What?
First time that she... Are you asking me or him?
Who?
Who? Me?
What?
I'm confused now. What's going
I
on?
don't know who said what.
I said that it's the first time that I'm going to kill a lich then.
Ah,
Hmm.
okay. And he says,
Can we kill it?
there is, my daughter, you must know that you will not be able to kill him.
I'll find a way. I promise. Quick, give me a piece of your hair. Give me some of your hair.
Keely, like Lumen will kind of step in. Keely, I
Shut
can
up,
help.
Lumen. Just give me a second. Give me your hair. That's
She
fine.
doesn't
Hold on.
listen. 5th level spell tries to cast remove curse on his tattoo. Just refuses to listen to her and tries to help.
Wow.
Right.
5th level. Cool. He looks down at the tattoo and it just fades away and he looks back at you complete and total shock.
And Lumen will kind of glare at Keely. When I say I can help, I can help.
So
I'm
now
sorry.
at that, she stops. She stares in like amazement, like in shock. But then she looks back at him, and then she grabs the bars again, and it's like as if she wants to by herself pull these bars apart. But to the point where she starts to wild shape into the biggest bear she's ever seen or can possibly fathom, and she's trying to strength check this door off or the bars open.
Okay. Give me the strength check as a bear.
That's a 19 already. I don't know what it is with a bear. Give me a sec. Oh my
I
god!
can find it. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I'm guessing brown bear or black bear.
I think the brown bear is the bigger one. So
It's +4.
There's
so
a bed
23.
there.
If going by her.
23.
By what
Okay. Yeah, you kind of start shaping into this bear and yeah, you do actually manage to prise these bars apart.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Remus fucking no.
Castro.
Yeah, Castro. Even in your bear form, just squeezes through the bars and just hugs the shit out of you.
Oh cool. So, and then, like, I slowly wild shape back down to Keely again after being this huge, massive bear. I don't know if they stink. Bears really do stink in real life, but I don't know about now. But
Yeah,
anyway,
they do.
they do. So, and it is like, okay, so imagine, so this is how I envision Castro. He was one of two shapes. He was rather very live but very built, or he's a massive hulking man, and then you have little Keely. So, but just I don't know. But yes, he is red. She is purple.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was a thing where everything falls apart for her right now. Like all guards are down.
Yeah, so he just continues to hold you and he's crying himself at this moment.
We're gonna get you out of here. We're gonna get you out of here. And we're never gonna see this place again. You're never gonna have to deal with him again. I already took care of some of it. Dad, we're gonna get out of here.
Then we should go.
We need some other things though. Dad, do you know where the gold is?
The gold. Well, I don't know how to get to it, but I've heard
Where?
movement from the wall behind me. This one here, as if people were in the wall. There has been movement there at times.
How do we get to that wall? Or how do we get through there? Okay, so I don't know if anybody else wants to. I mean, I have a plan, but if you guys want to act on this while we were having a moment, that's fine.
I don't know.
I
But
was just
if
gonna-
not,
I was just gonna like reach an arm around Lumen and just like put it on like her opposite shoulder, just be like, good stuff, Lumen.
She's just kind of sitting there smiling at what's happening and at everyone else.
Mm-mm.
Leoka has the biggest, proudest smile.
Don't make me cry.
Khan is just down there leaning against the wall, keeping a lookout.
hold on, I have something.
Someone
here.
has to.
What spell is it that I have that I can actually? Was it this? Okay. All right. Okay, wait, hold on, what? Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna work, but I guess I'm just going to run in here, I guess. I'll run up to the wall, and then I'm gonna try doing stone shape again, where I did that thing where I can make a door out of stone. If this is stone, I mean, read as you will.
Yeah, sure. So you start shaping the stone and like you do make a hole in the stone wall itself, and you get to a certain part in, and then you see this like big thick metal plate behind it.
How do we get to? So we do see it. So is it like metal or lead or something? Something the reason why I can't detect it?
Okay. Some form of metal, yes. I
So
don't know what
then,
letter
sure.
is, but there we go.
Sure, that's fine. All right. So then she looks back to everybody and she says, "How do we get in there?"
This is me as a player, Nadia. I don't know how I would word it in game, but technically you could heat metal it until it's soft.
I could.
And I like my daggers. I summoned them and they're magical, so I guess I could just carve through it. And if they break, I can just summon a new one. So I could just literally like carve out the spot for us to go through.
How would you allow that?
You can try it.
I might have an idea.
So, with that being said, I don't know what level I should cast it at.
Does it matter?
I mean,
It's only
does
the
it?
damage that increases.
Yeah, I can go up to level 5 with it.
I guess it depends how quickly we wanted to get into that state.
Yeah. So I can do it at. I'll do it at a level 4. Let me just double check how many slots. Yeah, I can do it at level 4 because anything 5 or higher is 1 slot for me. So I'll try that. So I could do that. She rolls up. She just walks up, puts her hands on the metal, and then she squints real hard, and then she just tries to make a big glowing blob out of the wall.
Yeah, you put your hands on the wall and you start using your heat magic spell, but it's not getting any hotter.
Probably enchanted in some way. But do you know anything?
Take that down to that one.
Do you know anything?
Another way. There's another way into that room.
I mean, I guess she would. Lumen would see, like, are the bars enchanted? Are they cursed? That might determine how she plays her.
We're currently like with a metal plate in the wall. That's what we're dealing with.
Don't think she really. She
Does
could
she-
cast Dispel Magic on it.
Is it magical though?
I
But
mean,
yeah, that's kind of the question.
Does she have detect magic?
No,
I
she
do.
doesn't. She doesn't have Detect.
Mhm.
She just has a Dispel right now.
Keely has, doesn't she?
Yeah, I have both. So I'll stand back and
How
Dad
many
gets the
spell slots you want to go through?
I don't know if Castor ever like watched her like have accidents where she
No.
was magical. But
Well,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
grew
that,
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He every time you cast some sort of spell, you can see him smile.
Yeah.
You can ritual cast that as well and save the slot.
Oh, actually, that's how long? How
It's
long
adds 10 minutes under the normal cast time.
do we have that time?
Maybe, I don't
Who's
know.
to say?
Who's to say?
We have no idea.
Actually, I could. Again, he just leans against the wall here, and I tap onto Twilight and see what she sees.
So Twilight is still
She's like
outside.
perched up, on the roof.
Yeah. Twilight doesn't see anybody coming towards the house at the moment.
And the fire still being dealt
The
with.
fire is it's ablaze now, like large flames.
I love how this is working out.
Okay, so he goes back and, well, it looks like the fire is a good distraction. It almost looks like the whole place is gonna burn down. We should have time.
Good. So, should I cast Detect Magic or no?
Go for it.
All right.
I'd
Well,
say.
then I.
Me.
Well, if we have time, then I will do it ritualistically.
I think we do.
Yeah.
So
Just
then I'll
in
do
case.
it.
And
Yeah.
okay. I'm just gonna lean in the corner here and just look through Twilight and just keep a watch through that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell, in situations like this before, he's gonna run his hand up along this wall, the whole length of it, seeing where the general area is, trying to feel any discrepancies.
Awesome. You carry on doing that. Give me an investigation check where you are at the well, give me an investigation check and we'll keep the same one for all.
Oh, I'm great at these.
Well, I'm not doing anything, so I could help.
Actually, actually, not bad.
You might as well get the advantage if you can.
Good point. That was a first 17. Second one was also a 17. That's fine. 18 total.
Okay, cool. You're running your hand up and down the wall, sort of thing, trying to see if there's any nooks, crannies, anything at all. There's nothing where you're currently standing. So Keely, this is a slight modification of a spell, but it's like an anti-magic barrier on there, basically. Like, no other spell apart from the detect magic will work on it. So you know
Not
what
even a
it
dispel.
is, but no, dispel won't even work on this.
Shit. So how do we get through? If it's so heavily guarded, how do we get through an anti-magic barrier? I'll relay it. Be like, it's no good. I can tell that it's protected, but nothing seems to affect it. It's an anti-magic force field.
This seems
DM bullshit.
This seems like a silly thing to say out loud. If magic won't do it, do we just need to brute force our way into it?
How do we brute force a thick metal wall?
There's still nothing where you currently are, Cal.
Damn it.
Rakan, do you want to give it your all?
I can try.
No, there's nothing where you currently are, Cal.
He's about to case. He's gonna case this whole fucking joint if he has to. Like the same thing happened under Calgon. Like
if I'm wondering if there is another way not down here to get in. Like, what if there's another room in here that's got like a secret hatch or something that
I'm paranoid looking at all the walls.
I know.
I guess Lumen would look to Castro and be like, is there another way into there? Is there
I'll try and brute force my
anyway.
way through anyway.
Give us a strength. Or attack, whatever you're doing.
Just strength, I think. 17.
Nope. You kind of start like punching and trying to grip at this like metal plate and pull it apart, and it's just not working, unfortunately.
Is it completely resisting? There's no give.
No give.
I have a feeling there's a way
I
into
don't
this.
think you can brute force through that.
So, Cal, where you are at the moment,
I'm back to keep him up.
you do notice, not on the wall, but on the floor here, that there's some sort of divot that could possibly be a track of some kind.
He's just gonna take a step back, get on his hands and knees, and investigate this further.
So the track is actually here.
Oh, it's there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Can he like push the tile in some direction or something?
So you start like.
Or is the you said the track's on the floor,
It's
right?
on the floor, yes. Right here on the floor.
Mm. Yeah, he'll just kind of get down on his hands and knees and see if he can like potentially move it any which way, or even lift it.
What, the floor or the wall?
I would say the floor.
Okay, so you get down on your
Like
hands
just
and
getting a
knees.
closer look as well.
Yeah, you're sort of pushing on the floor, pulling on the floor, kind of anything that you can do. It's the faintest of track that, and it's not kind of like it's there's only a small hint of it. It's not long or anything like that. The tiniest trace, and you start pushing and prodding and pulling at the floor, and nothing's happening.
Well, time to try this bit of the wall.
Which bit of the wall?
Seeing that the bit that I pinged, because I don't want to stand on the area. I just kind of want to look at it from where I'm currently standing. So
Yeah.
I'm paranoid as fuck.
Okay. So you kind of from where you're currently standing, you push this wall, yeah?
Yes, let's go with that.
Okay. So from where you're currently standing, you kind of lean over and start pushing, and give me a strength check.
What dice do I want to use? I want to use my new dice. My new dice. Or shit. That's a 12.
Okay. 12. Yeah. You have a funny feeling that there's a little bit of give in this wall, but it's not giving.
Fuck it. He's gonna stand there. He's gonna move over to it to be like actually in front of it, and he's just gonna try to like lean his shoulder into it and just like push with all of his weight to try to like force it open.
Okay. Give me another strength check then.
It's ironic. I'll go with my tiny dice. That's a lot better. Jesus, thank you, tiny dice. 21.
Please,
21.
Thank you, dice.
can you give those to Can you give those to Snap, please?
I'll just cast them.
Yeah.
There's gotta be like something that your curse is good for.
Well.
We will find it someday. Give it
I'll
to
just-
Hadu. Give it
Yeah,
to
I'll
Hadu.
just touch all of Hadu's dice.
Yeah, just toss it to Hadu.
Yes.
No, don't do that.
Well, you wouldn't.
What fun would the game be where you're like constantly winning, like easily?
The best. We'd win. We'd win.
Wait, when? The best.
I knew it. Cal will just say to himself, peering down this hallway for rejoining the others. Hey guys, you're gonna want to take a look at this. It doesn't say that. It's just, I think I found something. Back down the hallway.
I will
Suggest
grab
you all take a
Dad's
look.
wrist, and here we go.
Okay.
Yep. Wait, hold on. There you go.
Lumen like nudges Liaki.
Thank you.
Hey, hey.
Oh yeah. Thank
Thank
God
you.
somebody
Like,
remembered.
Hey, hey.
Wait, what? What?
I think there's a thing. You looked a little
Are those mozzarella sticks?
out of it.
Thank you.
I was just keeping a watch outside,
they're
but
right.
thank you. I can't hear or see
Actually-
anything when that happens.
You
You know my owl.
Mm-hmm.
I can see through her eyes. Familiar. Find familiar. Spell.
Oh.
Probably heard of it. Anyways. Thank you. And off he
Keely, you
goes.
can control
just-
the dad token now, so I don't
I was
have
just
to.
looking down the hallway
Yeah.
at them, and he's just kind of like pointing, like eyebrow raised, like, why are we not moving?
I want to
Next time
give.
we'll
I
be
want
the
to.
one thing outside and keeping a watch.
I want to give Castro the trident so that he has, if anything, we'll have some kind of defense.
What? I suppose I should take point, probably.
Mm-hmm.
The most health.
Yep, go. You
Cal will join him in case any projectiles come through,
can't.
as they are wont to do.
The boys.
Boys.
I've got
And
the
stop.
caboose, guys. I do good with the caboose.
Stop.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Step back, guys. Step back.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
Gone.
right here, this one would have gone off.
Ha!
So, Lyoki, give me a dex check.
He's in an area of effect. How do you?
Has
It
has
is
it
an
been
area of effect, yes.
is
It
it
is? Okay.
has it been an hour? Does he still have advantage on that?
It would have been over an hour.
Really? Okay, we've been here for a while.
Damn it, Tom.
16.
16, okay. Yeah, so you managed to, like, notice the spray of this, like, purple mist before it goes off, and you kind of just step forward in just enough time. The mist, when it's in the area around there, like, pretty much dissipates straight away. However, Lumen, roll a d4.
Seriously?
God damn it! Every time.
That's a 2.
You take 2 points of poison damage.
You're down to 12 in total.
Fuck's sake.
Well, now she's just a little sad.
Aw.
Oh.
He's
Sorry
like,
about that.
fuck, my eyes.
Sorry.
Cal,
No, it's
as
fine.
you was walking, you set this one off. Give me a dex check.
Oh my god.
I would like to say that I was ahead already.
Fucking
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you weren't there.
straight dex check.
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So you feel a pressure plate kind of give under your feet and roll with enough time before, like, several metal-like darts shoot up from the floor upwards.
Cool. Jesus. Ugh.
When you say that, do they come up as like spears or like darts that shoot up
little
into the
teeny
ceiling?
tiny metal darts.
All
That would
right.
have been right in my feet and
Alright.
other areas.
Lyoki, give me a dex check.
Like legs. Or
Fuck's
hands.
sake.
Not Lyoki, sorry.
Lyoki,
Rakan.
Rakan.
I do mean
Fucking
Rakan,
hell.
I apologise.
Dex check. Okay,
Go,
well,
Angel
let's see.
Boy.
How much damage am I taking?
Yes.
That's actually a good roll. That
Ooh.
is a 20 total.
Okay, same thing. You manage to kind
Yes.
of roll off of the pressure plate that you step on as several metal darts shoot from the ceiling
Alright.
upwards.
Alright, dexterous people first.
I didn't
Ah.
consent.
Okay. Caligen, we should just form a line behind Rakan. So we don't set off more traps.
Do I see
Everyone-
any
Form a
any
line.
other traps?
Give me a perception check. Or investigation, sorry. Specifically
Does-
looking for
Has the
traps.
perception
That's
come for
cops.
anything?
Oh boy, in fucking investigation, you said.
Yes, please.
Yeah, because that's my strength, isn't it? 9.
You do not. You are confident
Oh.
that there is no more traps in this hallway.
Excellent. Well, here I go.
Has this passive perception count for anything?
To these ones, no.
No, cool. Kinda
I see
leaving
shiny.
the group.
I think I see shiny things.
Tiny.
Yes.
Like, Lumen, trap 2, right? Trap ahead of me.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Thank you.
Whoop. Okay, then I'm guiding everyone, including Keely and Castro. Castro?
As you're saying that, yes,
Jesus
Castro. As
Christ.
you're pointing it out to her, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and like mark the ones. That way,
Okay.
everybody can, so that way we
Mhm.
visibly see what's wrong.
Awesome.
Cool. How much do I
Mm.
know about liches?
It's a great question to ask right now.
Roll,
Yeah.
Great
This
question.
Roll a
one's for all in the
history check.
fucking treasury.
A history check. Okay. Oh boy, because I'm good at those. 15.
Okay.
Intelligence is not my strength.
Cool. So you. Let's see. You know that a destroyed lich can regain a new body. You know that a lich knows some very powerful spells up into the 9th level.
Oh fuck.
You know that a lich has resistance to turn undead magics.
Okay.
I think that'll do for a 15.
Do I know they have phylacteries?
Yes.
Okay. Do I see a phylactery? Probably not, because they'd be well protected.
No.
Okay.
You see,
A rough,
getting a shit ton of gold.
Well,
yeah, a rough estimate, Hadu.
it's the
How much
colour.
gold is here?
At a conserved estimate, there
Please be more than
is
10,000,
around
please, Sue.
about 50,000 gold pieces.
Exactly what we needed. Get in there. All right, we got to get in and get out.
I told you guys I'm robbing a cult.
This is a heist movie now, kiddos.
Yes.
This is payday 2. Let's go.
Okay. Who has
Everything
the
in the
other
bag of holding.
Yeah, who has the other bag of holding?
So,
We don't have.
I'm gonna-
Come here.
That was the major.
What
guild.
was it? Okay.
We don't
Me.
have
Wasn't
one.
they just guild?
I will
Yep.
let, before this happens,
Get in there.
I will let either 2 people or 1 person with advantage roll an investigation check on this gold.
I'm good at those.
I will give
Investigation.
Liaki advantage because I feel like he fucks that shit up.
In a good way.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
In a
anyone else
good,
want to
in a PG way, fuck with Liaki on this.
In a PG way,
And
huh?
not PG way.
Maybe. Should he be so
Oh.
lucky?
I wasn't speaking for Lumen, but
22.
That's-
While they're discussing this.
Okay, amazing.
22. Okay. So the front of the gold piece looks completely and totally normal, and the back
Shit baked.
does this well.
However.
However,
However.
there's some sort of symbol that's been drawn on the back of each one of
You
these
bastards.
coins.
Is it making them like completely like unusable?
According to the laws of the land, like like gold that has been drawn on is not unspendable. You would like most, I'm sure, would just see this as some sort of drawing on the coin and still accept it as currency.
Do I recognize the symbol as like magically? Like, is it like rune?
How is it drawn on?
Give me
Yeah.
give me an Arcana check.
Because I can take care of that real quick.
Plus 11, 25.
Oh, better than mine.
Yeah, it is
Jesus
magically
Christ.
attuned.
Magic at play.
We can take this off.
I'm worried though that the one who enchanted it would know that something happened to it. But
Good.
we need to destroy this, so. Also, Kiri, if shit hits the fan, and you want your dad to get away, I can turn him invisible if you wish to. And if he wishes to. So that he can get away. Just remember that the option is there.
I can too. Oh, shit.
Good.
Yeah, but, hold on. So this is magically attuned,
Mm-hmm.
right? There's something on it. There's magic on it, yeah?
Yep.
Oh god.
So
Mass dispel magic.
what happens if I dispel magic on one?
One.
And what if Lumen,
I want to test.
What if Lumen tried to help her, and also tried
Where
to
is my
Okay.
dispel magic?
dispel some
You
some
cast
shit?
dispel magic on the coin, and you do see the symbol fade away.
Ooh, anything happen to it?
Not that you notice.
Awesome.
We need to work quickly, fellas. So I am going to cast this.
And everyone else just gonna pile up the gold to the bag of holding I have.
All right, I'm going to. Oh, this is bad. We have to do this quick, and we got to get the fuck out because I'm running out of spell slots here. Okay, so while I'm gonna move to the middle of the room to do this, and let me close this so I can move. There we go. That's good enough. Plant my feet. I'm going to kind of do that super hyper focus like you saw before when we were saving Aldex.
Mm-hmm.
Super hyper focus, and I'm going to cast my highest level dispel magic and dispel the entire fucking room.
Okay,
Hold on.
Lumen, are you still doing dispel magic this round, or are you leaving it?
Are you doing it too? Yeah.
Yeah, she could do it at 4th level max, but she'll be like trying to cast it as well to help her
Yeah.
get the
If
room
I
cleared.
I just had this up. Where did it go? There it is.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So-
I will do it at my highest.
Yep. So you both cast the dispel magic. The magic's kind of emanating from your body and projecting through the room as you watch these symbols on the gold pieces disappear.
So yeah, if that was a track, cool, or whatever, cool. So it's clean now, right? Like, is there anything I can do to?
You don't see any symbols on any coins.
I don't like how you said
well,
But-
let's get to shoveling gold, I guess.
that. Yeah, just shovel all the gold.
Yeah.
I'm going to give away,
Well-
like, I'm gonna like rip some of my dress. I'm gonna make a makeshift pouch.
Rage
need-
loot.
At least 10,000 for myself because I'm sending it with Pops.
Okay.
Sending it with pops.
Gonna
Because he's
Keep
got to
an
hit
eye
up
on
that strip
things.
club. I mean, when was the
How
last
much
time he
does
got laid, you
gold
know?
weigh?
A fair amount.
Yeah, because the bag of holding can only carry so much weight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not carrying anything like extra in it. The thing is, we need to grab as much as we can and then destroy it.
Yeah,
That's why we came here. So, like, grab as much as we can, get out, and, like, heat metal on them, maybe, to dissolve them, or something. Like, how do you destroy a coin?
Melt it. I could heat metal the whole thing
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, that's what I suggested.
And then I can just bury the place.
Yep, that as well. So, I guess
Right.
we get to quickly grabbing as much gold as we can.
Yep.
I
So
don't think
be like
trading can do anything against gold.
While they're doing that, Lumen's kind of like taking a walk or just like around the room. She's just kind of trying to see, like, on the walls. There's just anything funky.
Just a trap, like, ha, gotcha, bitches.
Lumen, you take 30 points of damage.
oh my
Poison.
god,
Lumen, you're just dead.
that's it.
I wouldn't want her to go out any other way.
And buried in gold.
Surrounded by gold.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's the maximum weight that a bag of holding can hold?
Let me look it up.
I think it's like 100 some units. 100 pounds? No, is it that? Was it?
Oh, well, I
500 pounds.
How many pounds?
500.
500. Okay, cool. So how much gold do you take?
I'm looking this up and it says a gold coin weighs about 0.02 pounds. It sounds like I'm about to get my calculator out, baby.
Yeah, I'm trying to look this up now too.
I mean, I just done it the easy way and said how much does 10,000 gold pieces weigh?
I don't know. Somebody please math. I'm the worst with math. I really am. I'm the worst mathematician.
1,000 pounds for 50k.
So we could get half. We could get 25,000 in there.
That's. If it was, I don't know what's in the bag of holding, but there's also the weight of that stuff in there.
It's a question for Em, who seems to be having connectivity issues.
I'm curious. No. Shit. Oh my god, I need to get
here.
this gold. I need it. I need it in the worst way.
Has anyone looked it up, or I was just fucking up?
1,000 pounds is 50k
1,000?
gold, so we could take about half.
Yeah.
How much can we as as characters hold? Like, can we hold like what, 500 or 1,000?
Maybe at a stretch.
The weight's normally specified. Well, I don't know. That's the character weight.
Depends on the strength, I think.
Yeah, I think so. And
Have to load up Rakan and Cal like pack mules with gold.
yeah,
Keely, she can warhorse it. She if you warhorse her, she could pull a fuck ton.
Yeah, but we're not getting a warhorse out of here.
I know. We have to get it to the door, and then we can warhorse it out of here.
We just need to hurry up. I say we
Yeah.
just put it into the bag of holding, and that's it. We just have to then run. That's my suggestion.
I'll carry what I can.
So we can take off with 200 or 25,000 in that bag of holding. How much can we as players carry?
I mean, I'll let you take 1,000 each as players.
Awesome.
Okay.
1,000 each. I'm just gonna add it immediately. Might as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna top up here. I need this money.
Cool.
And then Castro he's gonna get 10 somehow, but I'm probably gonna go because I know what I want to do with him. Just we have to get out of here first.
As we're doing this, how do I look through
my
Twilight?
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on this door the whole time.
Yeah, I'll go down now as well. But I've gathered what I can.
Had
Yes, sorry.
I
Twilight.
said that. Yeah, I'm looking through Twilight quickly
you
now.
see people starting to move up towards the house.
We have to hurry up. Yeah, I go
Right.
back. We have to hurry up. Come on, quickly.
And then
Ow.
Lumen helps and just starts shoveling that shit in there.
Yep, everything.
Yep.
I
Okay,
load up with
so you
everything
take
I
half
can
of
carry.
it. You take 1,000 each. What do you do with the rest?
Heat metal, I think.
Heat metal, and I'm gonna bury it.
Off we
Like,
go.
What shape wall or whatever it is, shape stone or.
So I'm going to hold on. Let me measure quick. Oh, good. Oh, good.
I don't have any torches.
So after all right, we're gonna heat metal, but we need everyone out.
Yep. We're running.
Tell me twice.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand at the door. Again, I'm going to hold on, gotta load up the page so I can do it. A heat metal one more time. Where is it? Heat metal. Do I need to cast it at higher levels to make it all go up?
I mean,
To-
it's just for damage, isn't it? At higher levels.
Yeah.
I guess. So I'm
Mhm.
just gonna heat metal the whole room, and I'm going to hold it down, and I'm going to just try to melt everything as quickly as possible. And then, oh, hold on, let me just here. Let me.
How
just
long
for
does
shit,
it last? It's a minute, isn't it?
I don't know, but it needs to work. So heat metal, and then I'm going to. Where is it? I'm going to do what's called erupting earth, where I'm basically going to. It's 20-foot cube. I think this is the right one. I do have a spell in here somewhere. It's a 20-foot cube, right? And I just basically shake it just erupts in a 20-foot cube, so high, and then it would just cause the whole room to collapse.
I was literally thinking about using Shatter and doing much the same thing.
Shatter's an explosion sound? Am I right?
It damages objects such as stone, crystal, or metal.
As long
So
as
he-
this thing is burnt, like going down, just use everything.
So
Nothing we can do.
yeah, so the vault bit itself is still lead lined, but theoretically, if you combined Cal's and your
Yeah.
strategies, that might work.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he'll spend the 3 key points then, and just kind of punch the wall really hard and cast Shatter.
Okay, yeah. So you punch the wall really hard and you cast
Metal
Shatter, and
bending.
the metal kind of erupts, leaving the earth aground exposed. Keely casts her spell, and it decimates the whole room.
Teamwork.
Looks like we
Yep,
don't encounter any
and-
liches.
I run.
Just out,
3,
run.
run.
Yeah,
Yeah. Don't step on any more
I'd-
traps, but run.
Yeah, I'd be
I marked
leading
them.
like
I marked
toward
the
the.
floor.
Yeah, but isn't never mind. Out. I'm first at the door.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
fuck.
So
follow
let's.
swiftly behind.
I don't want that one. I want this one. Nice. There we are. Burp.
Hold on. Oh yeah,
My
keep going.
movement is second only to Cal's, I believe. So
What now?
my movement is only second to yours, I believe.
Oh, yeah. Rocking out,
Unless if I give everybody long strider, and then you get extra movement, you get
Mm.
10 extra.
So you get back
45.
into the house, and the front door or the
40.
back door?
I know for a fact that we left the back door open, and I'm also gonna turn invisible. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast invisibility, and so that in case I see anyone, because I'm running ahead, I can just
Yep.
not unless they see me. But yeah, back door,
Okay.
and I'm waiting for the group. I'm trying to see if I
Fucking right
Yep.
on his heels.
Right
actually
on.
is there.
Cal's
How does the door open?
What the back
Like
door?
the front door.
The front door opens inwards.
Like if there's any way I could quickly barricade it.
I mean, there's, I guess, tables and bits of wood in the entrance hall bit that you theoretically
anything.
could.
Anything so that I could buy the group more time.
Okay. So you start makeshift
Nice, that's mum.
barricading the door. Give me a dex check to do that.
Awesome.
It's not my mother, it's my cat.
No? Okay, I thought I saw movement there. No, hi Rebel. 13. Not too good.
Okay, so you start barricading the door to the best of your abilities. You all make your way out the back door.
It literally looks like it's floating.
Where are
invisible.
you going from here?
Out.
Are we like leaving? Are we like?
I don't know. We have someone who was locked up here. Like.
I want to
shouldn't
leave
stick
here.
around.
Yeah, I just think we have to leave. Yeah.
Then let's just go.
Where do we
Where?
go?
So you leave Moonglade Bay, and then as you sort of swiftly start running,
Oh, thank you.
you get to the
I'm not
outskirts
mad.
of Moonglade Bay. Where are you going from there?
I feel like Lumen wants to stop at the shack to grab her shit, if
Thank
I'm being completely honest. Like, Lumen doesn't have all of
You
her
don't
shit.
have it. Oh my
She's
god.
like half naked. She's
Here you
trying to
go.
blend in.
Here you go. He just throws the bag of holding at you and he runs back.
Just full of
She would have
gold.
tried to like sneak in on the way out and grabbed her shit.
I'm invisible.
Then you've got it, buddy. Thanks.
Just talking to the air.
You just see bag of holding like suddenly appearing like poof.
I don't know where you are, but
Nope.
thank you.
I run and I heard that he's a lich, so I'm gonna. How much would I know about the mother?
Well, a history check.
16.
Still haven't killed it.
Cool. What do you?
No, I
think
haven't.
you know
It's so
about them?
annoying.
Because I'm pretty sure I made a slight mistake earlier.
Yeah, I think you'd have.
Yeah,
That's what
me
I'm
too.
checking. Yeah,
Mhm.
true sight.
Yep.
Yep, you should have seen me then. Oh well.
Yep. He should most definitely have.
Oh
Seen
god.
Yes.
Well,
That certainly
Well-
complicates things.
I mean,
He could have got sand in his eye, you know?
yeah. I was just standing in like bad lighting, so it was like shining. I don't fucking know. Like,
He was pretending to be a statue.
yes.
You also know Lich's visions are based on movement.
I was
Like
being
a-
very still.
Like a T-Rex.
Like a
Yes.
T-Rex.
That's why I wanted to ask you, Adam.
Mhm.
If I would know, and thus be terrified, like why the fuck didn't he react to me being there? But if I would know this fact,
My luck.
yeah, if I would know this fact, then I would make sure to look out for him and just not be anywhere where he could see me.
Okay. So everybody else makes it outside of Moonglade Bay.
Right, man.
Leotti,
Where the hell are we going?
you.
I'm going for stuff.
Yeah. You manage to get the stuff.
Yeah.
You do see the two orc brothers running around, weapons in hand, like looking around for things. You don't see Remus anywhere. You
That
have
scares me a
no
little.
idea where he's gone. But you managed to join the group back outside the
Yeah. Just so it stays
outskirts of the village.
consistent because of my spell slots. I go into the hut, dispel invisibility, grab the stuff so that they're on me, and cast invisibility again because I think you need to do that
Yes,
so that
you
the stuff
would.
you're carrying goes invisible.
Yeah.
But and then I haul ass back to the group
Yeah.
with everything
So-
they have.
Yeah, so you all rejoin on the outskirts of the bay.
There you go, everyone.
Thank you. Sorry. I was just trying to do the honor system here, so thank you.
I don't know whose else stuff I got, but just there.
Boy, he
She-
carried his
she-
shit always.
She checks to make sure
This
like
stuff.
the 2 diamonds are still there, because that's like kind of why she wanted it, because she had
We
2
can
diamonds.
buy new diamonds. Are you kidding me?
Do you think
Well-
there are any shops in Moonshire?
I'm sure.
Yeah, they're there right now, so she checks to make sure that they're still there, because that's what she cares about.
Diamonds.
Wanna
They
make
can
taxes.
revive people. That's what she cares about.
Yeah. So, he just catches his breath like, where now?
Back to the
We
tempest.
have an
But we need to get to out of school.
yes.
We can. That's fine. Tell you what, I'll take him back, and then I'll meet up with you guys later. Is that?
We don't have time, Kelly. I know people he could stay with.
I don't like it.
Keely, I know how you feel, but we can't just split off again. We need to just get out of here together.
Why? Aveen and Torgrin did it. Why not?
Because I can't lose anyone else, Keely.
Exactly, but I'm coming back.
How do I know that? They didn't. Keely, we can help him. We can't split up, please.
How do you...
For me.
What do you think, Dad?
If these people are your friends, I don't see any reason not to trust them.
If we had Cedric, we could just have him teleport you back, no problem.
Don't have him right now, Keely.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
We just have to keep moving until we can get to him.
Fine.
I promise we can get your dad safe. But we have to keep moving together.
Fine, alright!
Okay, everyone, let's calm down. I have contacts in our school and near our school if needed. Sir, you can stay with them. They'll keep you safe. Now, we have to fucking move.
I think I still have a wild shape left. Hold on, let's see how many pounds I can change it. I can carry.
2.
I think you've used any today.
You did
did.
the bear.
I did
Oh, you
the
did
bear.
the bear,
to
you're
open
right.
the thing,
Yeah, no, you're right, you're right.
Did you do? I know you did the ants earlier, but you would have rested since then, which is why you could bear.
Okay, so depends on the horse. I'm thinking of a war horse because they're the big bulky ones.
You could
It
do a
also-
draft. I think
Yeah.
draft is bigger.
Is a draft bigger? I mean, yeah. Hold on. Draft horse. How much can you have a calculator and try to do symbols? What? That's not in the thing. Hold on. So war horses at a heavy load can pull 900. But it's not saying how much it can carry.
Just look IRL and base it off of that.
£2,000.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Draft
I mean,
horses are
fucking
big.
draft
That's a
horses are-
ton.
They are
not
like,
little.
dude,
There's-
horses just in general are just like 90% muscle.
They are the linebacker of horses. They're huge. I actually used to have a
Aaron
couple draft
Donald
horses,
of
Maud
horses.
and Dougie. Oh, I miss those two. I miss Maud. Maud was a good horse.
Glad that reference isn't lost on people.
Anyway, so I could wild shape into a war horse, and we can get away that way. Because that's a lot of weight.
I'm clear to just book it on foot.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
Just
if
run
other
it.
people are slower,
Same.
by
Yeah.
all means.
I'm also
Fine.
good on the foot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I am the fastest, I think, because I think I can run 60. While the rest
Yeah.
of you, yeah.
Yep.
So I do 60, and the
can-
rest of you. So
I
I
can
could
do
I could
45.
book it, and then you guys can catch up.
Yeah. Just lead the way. Where are we going?
Cool.
You could carry the
Well,
ones with slower movement.
Is there another coastal cult? There's
There's
I mean-
moonlight.
Blade Bay and there's Moonlight Bay, right?
Hold on. File save. Today is the It's Gonna Be May 1st.
What exactly are you looking? What are you looking for?
We're trying to find a place to go.
Not a place that would have a boat.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
like
I'm
another
That's my
port.
thinking.
Like a port
Mhm.
place.
Yeah.
Like a port. Okay.
File open.
If we left Moonshire, though,
Yeah, we could find a boat from somewhere else that isn't Moonshire.
Or do we have the time? Like, if we look where we are, get out of Moonshire and find a boat somewhere else.
Where's the map?
To the map!
The map.
I mean, I'm pretty sure your only other routes are to
Okay.
go round and back up to
Is it Thurndahan?
Thurndahan. Yeah.
Found the hand. We had to be
Yeah,
there for
we'd have to
something,
go.
I
We'd have
forget.
to go through the Outlands.
And
Yeah,
we're kind of in a hurry, aren't we?
I think that's like 9 days travel. I think
Jesus.
to the closest port town in Thurndahan.
Yeah. I mean, I have the
But-
other tribes
But
here.
would
but I don't-
one of the other, one
very
of the other
close.
cults have
where we are.
access to a boat? Yeah.
Would I know that?
I mean, there's like there's a couple of ports in Moonshire that you do know, yeah. Like
There's
Moon-
Solace, Telebris, Dele, Moonglade, Everglade, Temprum, and Moonlight Bay.
So you know that there's a port in Everglade. You know that there's a port in Moonlight Bay, and there isn't a port in Moonglade Bay, but you could get to the ocean through there. But why would you go back into Moonglade?
Mm-hmm.
Going back there.
Yeah.
Not a chance. So really,
yeah.
we have two choices. Which one's furthest north?
Furthest north is Moonlight.
That seems like the ample destination, so
Yeah,
we don't
that's
have
where
to
we
be
were
on the ocean
before.
for as long.
Yeah, that's where we were. We were there for Torgrin and his son.
No, we were in Tenebris
No.
for that.
That was
Oh,
was
thought we
Telebris.
would
no,
have to
we
go
didn't
there.
have to go to Moonlight Bay
Okay.
for that
Yeah,
one.
we thought we'd have to go to Moonlight, but we went to Tenebris instead.
Okay, so then I'll change it. So we haven't been to Moonlight Bay then.
Nope.
That
Okay,
seems
so
the best
Moonlight Bay it
option.
is?
I'm for it.
Moonlight Bay it is.
Okay.
Who Moonlight Bay?
So it's the it's the later hours of the evening now. You're traveling throughout the night. You gotta stop. What you gonna do?
I don't think we can afford stopping it, guys.
Yeah.
Let's
We have
just
an angry
wanna get-
lich.
Just don't want to get stuck in one of those fucking loop situations again.
Yeah, how long till Moonlight Bay?
Where is my map? Let me have a look.
I can tree stride, but like that's only 1,000 feet, and I can only take me.
Yeah, just stay horse.
Even though we did it in Critical Role, they took the whole fucking party. I was like, where the fuck are
That's
you guys going?
transport by a
I think they have a
plant.
different spell for that one. Yeah, it's a higher level spell.
I
Just
see.
stay horse.
Stay up for
Stay horse. I am staying horse.
Stay.
I
I
think
mean-
I can double that to 16 hours. I think.
You
No, I can only do it once.
you can get there in a little over 12 hours if you just keep traveling.
Let's go.
We
But
will
at a
rest
fast
when we get
pace.
there.
But
Run.
at a fast pace. Because
Yeah.
walking is
Yeah.
12 hours in a fast pace or 12 hours walking.
At a hurried pace.
All right. Well, fucking, I'm thundering along.
We are jogging, I
Well,
guess.
Yeah. Just
I'm
well,
gonna.
if Keely as a horse is going full pelt, gonna
Yeah.
go full pelt too.
Bye,
We're gonna have to
guys.
Get separated.
I'll double back for you if I have to.
Cool.
I'll keep up as much
I'm gonna-
as possible with 45 foot move speed.
I'm gonna channel my inner Evine, who just ran for 6 hours straight, Hadu, and just.
Yes.
Something like that, yep.
The marathon
I-
runner,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, but that
You
was
can
full
go
Yeah.
sprint.
90, I can go 80. So
Got endurance. It's fine.
And
Rubicon-
you all head to Moonlight Bay, and I think that is a good place to end the game.
Can Lumen do one thing as we're sprinting?
Of course.
As we're sprinting, because we're headed to Ara School, Lumen will cast, final spell slot, cast Sending to Amika, the one person she knows in Ara School. Lumen, it's Amika. We need to go to Ara School. Are you still there? I have a lot to tell you.
Okay. Sending.
That's where all the orcs
You
are?
can reply with sending, can't you?
yeah,
You
25
can't.
words.
Please.
25
Oh
words.
my god. Please let her reply. I'm gonna cry.
Left on red.
So, yeah, you don't get any. No, joking. You do
Fucking
indeed
cruel.
get a response. Yeah, I'm still here. Can't wait to see you.
Ah!
Aww.
Yes!
Ow.
Yes!
She's yelling so loud, her audio's breaking.
My ears.
Yeah.
Yep, I had to take off my headset. Fucking hell.
Ow.
Oh my
You
god.
can't even hear it.
Okay.
Oh!
Ow, my ears.
Right now, I am so happy that I'm also recording the
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
god.
the
Discord.
yeah, the Discord
I'm
thing.
so
on
I'm
the
so
top
glad.
part of
I'm
the
so
screen.
glad that we've started using fucking webcams again. This is fantastic.
I still need
Finally!
to find mine.
Finally!
Hopefully I'll have it for next week.
6 months, however many months. We made it, baby! Yes!
Hey.
Woo!
You haven't died again yet.
Woo.
Not yet!
You still have to cross the ocean.
And let's
Yep.
go!
We still have to cross an ocean, and there is a goddess who wants a sacrifice.
Yeah. See, that's why I'm like, I'm probably gonna have to say goodbye to Keely's because it's
Please.
inevitable.
Dude.
It's
We-
inevitable.
No.
Kate, that
We're-
that got me shook. Like just
What?
that little bit at the end there, like what Lumen said, like she just full out said it, like, god
She
damn.
doesn't want to lose anyone anymore. She can't.
I mean-
Aw.
she can't.
That
she
whole
can't-
interaction was just fucking
She
nuts.
can't fucking do it anymore.
So,
I was
and
like,
I
"Ooh,
agree.
that's a bit soon, isn't it?"
What? Someone else going?
No, like what Keely said, like,
Yeah.
how she said what she said.
Incredibly
Yeah.
fucking powerful though, like regardless.
Yeah.
Just like
Oh.
my god, that was amazing.
Ooh, that was really good. Really,
Oh.
really good.
My heart stopped because
Wow.
I did not know how to respond to that. I'm so glad that Lumen said something.
Lumen
And
is
it
a
was
woman
fucking
on the edge.
strong.
She's right. Keely's really pissed about it. She didn't say anything, but she feels like, why would Aveen and Torgren abandon something this big? You know?
Yeah. No, that's
That's not
that's
fair.
absolutely
She's
fair.
pissed about it. She'd probably
Mhm.
slap them both in the face if she saw them again.
Fucking good for her for saying it though. Like seriously, like this is like, you know, it makes sense for why the characters left, but like, goddamn, is
Yeah.
it not cutting that they just
This
did?
is a
Yeah.
that's a big move they pulled, and she's
Yeah.
not happy.
And it's
We'll
not
say
that
it.
Lumen disagrees, it's just like, we can't.
Finally, somebody
She's
said
like-
it. Somebody
She's like,
said
someone
it.
said it, but you're not leaving too.